friends, and welcome back to Satisfactory. We're at the end of the game pretty much from this point on. I hope I can finish it during this recording, but if I don't finish it, you'll pretty much know in the title. But I mean, I'm probably gonna name the video "Am I finishing Phase 5?" or something like that, but we'll see. Anyways, if you do enjoy the video, make sure to leave a like, subscribe, turn on the notification bell, all that jazz. And also, if you do want to like watch this live, this is streamed live on Twitch, so I would love to have you there. And also I do also have a Discord server that you can actually go check and chat with me. 1, chat with anyone from the community, and 2 and 3, you can also check there to see when I'm live and stuff like that, so that could also help you with that. So if you want to do that, go ahead, and it'll be very fun to have you. So let's get right into the gameplay pretty much. Okay, so what do we have to do? Because I'm just gonna go over here, just so the noises are not too loud. And we're gonna go over here real fast, and we're gonna look at my items that I can make. So we'll do a little list on the items that we need to make for this stream, and we'll see. So for Fisconium and plutonium, like plutonium waste and stuff like that, I'm not even gonna do that, because I think plutonium waste is from using a reactor with the plutonium stuff, and then using the plutonium waste that I get from there, because it's just how it works, and then mixing it with a singularity cell with some dark matter into this guy, and then it would make a Fisconium, and then I can make a Fisconium fuel rods. And after making Fisconium fuel rod, yeah, then that would be it pretty much, I guess. So from this one, I can see that it's 1 for 1 on these two. I need 40 dark matter crystals. I need these 2 superposition crystal oscillators, and I need these guys. Now, the thing I'm realizing is this is 1 to 10 on the item wise, so it's technically really fine. Also, it makes 10 per minute. That means it uses 200 concrete per minute. It uses 100 iron plates per minute, so it's kind of like very expensive on those matters. So I need to go and fix that up to just make sure that I have enough to go a little more crazy. But I think I should, because over here, wait, what is it? If I go over here real fast, because that was one of the problems with my limestone chunk over here. Where is it? I think it's over here. Right, this one, return. If I go over here real fast and I do, if I check out this one, this is a tier 3, right? Yeah. And this, if I do this now, boom, now it's a 1,200. If now I do this, now that would work for 1,200. So then let's fix that up to make sure that my concrete can go even higher. And let's go crazy. Okay, so as for this guy, I'm making for this right now, it looks like I'm making 600. Oh, no, not 600. What am I consuming? 300 and 300, right? Yes, I'm consuming 300 and 300 here. Technically, I would need to consume way more than that. Let me just boost this one up by one more, I think. Oh, another one. Okay, so as you can see, this is consuming 300, this is consuming 300, and this is consuming 300. That means now it's consuming 900. I would need one more, because that would be 1,200. So let me just real fast delete this, and what I do is I make logistics. We do some splitters. We're gonna split between these two right here. Let me just line it up with this one, put it right there. Then what I can do is just link it there and then link it there. And then what we do is we make a splitter like there, and we make a splitter right there. Then we do the exact same. Oh, actually, no, right there. Technically, no, wait. What am I doing again? Let me see. Where's it? Refinery. Okay. Let's delete that. Logistic, splitter. Right there. And then we do this guy, and we do this guy, and then we do one more splitter. Like this. Do this to there. We do this there. And then that should be built, and then we just need to do this all the way to there. Now that should be accepting limestone in all of these, I think. It should be fine on the amount coming in anyways. Let me then do copy this one and then just do paste. Boom, that's done. So now I just need to feed this with power. Where's my power pole? That was close by. Probably this way. Am I using this one? I am using this one. Okay, let me just put this there. Because whatever, it's just I know maybe that's useless, but I just prefer having these guys being fed in power. So okay, so each of these, by the way, from the look of things, each of these are consuming 250 water. So this one's consuming 250, this one's consuming 250, this one's consuming 250. So each of these need to be triple powered up pretty much. So let me just check real fast. A triple powered up, it's going this one. This one over here is triple powered up, it's going into that one, and this one is probably not enough. Yep, this one's not enough. So bumped it up to the 300. There you go. So now that should be enough for this guy on the right. But right now it's like it's not consuming the concrete fast enough right now, so it should be fine. And then we want. Can I hold? I need one more water thing. Where is it? Right there. Can I put one there? I can. Okay, good. Then we connect this to there. Sure. And then we do control this so that it fills up. And then we connect a water pipe. Honestly speaking, okay, this one there, nice, it goes in one shot. Boing. Okay, and then we do that. 5. What? Oh, creature in the way. Bruh, what are you doing there? They're always in the wrong place, dude. Get away from me. Always in the right place, dude. Freak me over. Okay, so then we just do this, and then we connect it to this guy, and then we go and connect it to this guy. There. So now these should all be fed in water, and it shouldn't be that bad. I just replaced all the pipes. Now the water's gonna take a little bit of time to probably get there, but right now it should be fine. The Ed lift shouldn't have a problem. It's going in fast enough, like well fast enough. And I am making 300, so it kind of makes sense. 300 per minute, so it kind of makes sense. It's way too much for the amount that it's using, so whatever. Okay, so also we will need to do this a little bit and make it logistic. Wait, how much am I making of concrete? That would be 800. Okay, so I will need to upgrade these. Okay, let me just. Organization, locker, logistic, merger. There you go. There you go. Then we go merger, and we go. That should be good enough. Let me just do 3, please. Upgrade these guys, and then boom, we go like this, and then we can just do a little bit of this. And with that, that means I have an extra inventory, I guess, of concrete. Where's this one going? I need to check. If I don't move on this thing, okay. I thought for a second if I didn't move, it would. Okay, so now it's gonna go into where? Oh, it goes through these machines, right, and then it goes into here. That goes over to the right. That goes up here. That goes over there. There you go. Honestly, I don't need to upgrade anything else really, so it's just practically just these guys because I want to. It's not like what the hell? Dude, sometimes just hitting the right, like. Where else? Okay. And then the rest I think is fine because it's not making them fast enough to like the pipes are only 500, so I don't need to upgrade these. I mean, upgrading them would be cool because that means all of them would be upgraded, but it's just like at this point I don't really need to. But anyways, okay, so for production wise, where is this thing going? Like, where's these going? Oh wait, these are coming in. Oh wait, these are coming in from there. Well, I don't need this anymore, do I? Because I'm making 800 per minute. How much do you guys need technically? That's 133. That's okay. 1, 2, 3. So the pipe ones are using 75, so that's 150. So that's 2 of them are just 2 machines, and one of these is 1 machine each of them. I'm making way too much concrete actually. Then it's more like then I can use the concrete here because I'm using around 300 and 300, and I'm making. What's the exact number that I need here? I have to think. These are not working all the times because I'm not using, like I am using the stuff, yes, but I'm not using them fast enough, I guess you could call it. So let me just do a little calculation here. So that would be 132.8 times 2 plus 75 times 4. So that would be 565.6. Technically, I'm making 800 concrete per minute. So if I'm making 800 concrete per minute, that means I have enough concrete here for this right here. So what I'm going to do is this is not supposed to be this anymore. Well, that's a problem. I shouldn't have done that. Oops. 6. That's fine. Whatever. Wait, wait, is this spreader? Oh, this is a spreader. Okay, good. Well, I'll just grab it from this end. I need to go all the way over there, pretty much. So let me just do like this to try to go across. I said it does work. Okay, let me go see where I put this machine, because I think it's going to be a quantum encoder, but I'm not sure. Just want to see if it is, so I'm going to just click there. Recipes, it is going to be in a quantum encoder, right? Oh no, it's not. It's actually not. Okay, is it a converter then? Wait, what the hell? Oh my god. You make sulfur... That is such a weird thing. You can make nitrogen... You can make nitrogen gas by feeding it a random ore that I wouldn't need. Is there one of them that uses uranium ore to turn it into something else? Oh, they don't have anything. Because I would have freaking fed it a crazy amount of uranium, honestly. I would have done that. But as you can see, I haven't... Okay, it might be a manufacturer then. Yes, it is. Okay, so this is a manufacturer thing. I was thinking of just shoving it there, honestly. Because anyways, I think that would make sense, because right here, I am pâtisseur. This is my iron plate farm. Let me see. I'm making 187.5. That means each of these are making 100. Okay, that's a lot. Wait. 187.5 times 4. Oh, I'm making 750. Okay, that's fine. I think I actually checked that last time too. We're gonna go with this one, and then this one's gonna be the concrete. Where did I leave my concrete? I left it there. Can I connect it? Or... Yep, there you go. Also, we will need to power this. I think this one's probably good enough. Yep. Wait, what? That's not the one I was trying to craft. I wanted to craft these. Right, I was like, wait, that's not the one I want to craft. But I mean, I do want to craft the other one, but it's just I didn't want to craft that. Then I need nuclear pasta. Now it says 1 per minute. That is a problem because I think I am making 1 per minute, aren't I? I am. Alright, but I am making 1 per minute, but at the same time, I have already a pretty good amount. I should be fine. Let me just get to there. Okay, there we go. And then the thing is I'm gonna have to make myself some more dark matter crystals on the side because I need 20 here. Unless that's enough dark matter crystals. Wait. Unless this has enough dark matter crystals. Okay, so that's 75. So let me see. This is consuming 15, so that's 15. Okay, of course. 15 plus 45, 65. Oh wait, if I use this one over here, I should be fine then. Okay, good. Because I'm only making 65, so then I can do this. And forward would be with any in the first slot here. So then it's gonna now send it over there. Sending it over here. As long as this one's not full, this one's not gonna go. So we good on that. We're good on that. And that means these are gonna start. These are gonna start piling up actually. And it's gonna start making singularity cells, so that's good. Though honestly speaking, I'd like to buff this guy by like. Oh, actually, I don't want to buff these guys because I mean I could, but it's like it's more like the dark matter thing is a problem to me. I don't think I could go higher really. I mean, if I put it 50% more, I could. I definitely could. It's just now it's gonna be the nuclear. The nuclear pasta will go away because I'm making not enough. What is? Let me go logistic. No, not logistic. Organization. Let's do an industrial chest. Right. God, of course I slide on something here. What the hell? I just like slid there. I think that's gonna be good. And then we just do a little bit of this and this. So now that these guys are in here, hell yeah, we get some singularity cells. So that's already one thing already made this stream, and we're only 20 minutes in pretty much in the recording, but in the stream it's only 30 minutes, but whatever. Okay, well that's done. So next is gonna be whoops, wrong thing. Keep pressing the wrong button all the time. Okay, so one thing I've realized is I think I'm gonna need more superposition oscillators in the ballistic warp thing. Oh, I will need more dark matter crystals anyways. Oh. Okay. Well, then I need another manufacturer, right? So another manufacturer, like, I'm gonna put it right here, I guess. Because that kind of makes sense, because I can just do it like this, and then I can just take this one and go over here real fast. There you go. So that's the one, right? Because I mean, all the other ones are being used, so I'm pretty sure that's the one. Make sure that this one's connected to this pole. Is it accepting it? It probably already filled up. No, because I haven't chose the recipe. That's why. Okay, so this is using 5 per minute. That would take 200 minutes. That would take 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, that would take pretty much. That would take 3 hours and something. So technically, by the end of the stream, if I allow this one to go, it would make one thermal. How many thermals am I making? That's the thing. How much am I making? I'm making 2 per minute. Wait, I can double this. I can double this. I can double this one. Because these guys are being made 10 per minute. That would consume 10 per minute. This one's making 2, so I can make 2 more. This one I would need 4 of these. So technically, I would just need to increase my. I think these guys over here. I would technically need to double it. Wait, why is this going up like this? I don't like that. 125. Why is it so high like this? It's idle because it has too much. That's not good. I don't like that. Okay, wait. 125 plus 150, right? Yeah, 125 plus 150 plus 90 plus 50. That's 415. Wait, that's 415. Wait, what? How much are you consuming? Oh. Well, that's a problem, isn't it? I'm not consuming it fast enough. This is a particle accelerator, right? Yes, this is a particle accelerator. Okay, particle accelerator. Okay, we're gonna go with a beautiful one right here, and we're gonna go with hello to you. Wrong thing. So it's gonna make also dark matter crystals. I will need to plug it in. Wires look too long. Okay, there must be one that I can plug over here, right? There must be like one that's like a little closer, maybe over here. There's this pole. That's closer. Good. Okay. Then I would need diamonds. Diamonds are coming in here. Let me do a little bit of a splitter like right there, and then just take this guy and just take it to the nearest one right there. Perfect. This is an upgraded track, right? That's can advance. Yes, I can. It is. Okay, good. Okay. How much am I making? Let me just take 6 and then do there. Okay, so I would like to see. Okay, so I'm using 375. So let's do minus 375. And I would like I said, to double. Which one was it again? That would be. I would like to double this one, right? Yes. So I mean, actually, this is a manufacturer, right? Does doing. Oh, I don't have it. I don't have enough summer sloops. Wait, what? Oh Jesus! I ran through my summer sloops. That's crazy. I did not realize I would run out. I would run through my stuff actually. That completely surprised me. Okay, well. Because I mean, with the concrete, I'm actually not going to be making enough. Give me a second. I'm going to go over here real fast. And let me just go down to here real fast. Go see what this guy has to offer me. Concrete is not even moving. But I think it's using every single thing. I think I set it up perfectly. Here. Let's go right. Any also. I'm not really consuming that much, am I? Wait, am I only using concrete here like this? Okay, no. I'm using it over here for 51, and I'm using it over. Oh, I was using it over here, but I disabled it. Go. Wait, is the concrete that I need to take is literally just above me pretty much? No. It's more like. Wait, can I not just do like merger right there and take it from there and then take it all the way down? I think I can. Let's go. So now this should be sending some up there, and then it should separate it with that one. That means now I should have increased a little bit the amount that I'm making of concrete. But that means, with that being said, that now means for iron plates wise, in this one and the other things, I should be able to increase it. Now, the thing is, because I need, how many, okay, I need 20 here, and I need 40 here, so that means I need 60 here in total. How many am I making into this one? I think it's like 75, right? Yes, I'm making 75 here, so that means I need, how much? Okay. The thing is, I can't really I can't really increase this one. That's the problem, because I'm making 200 powder, copper powder per minute. I literally am making that amount. Because I'm pretty sure. With the copper that I have, I think I am making 200. I think I am making 200, so. Let me just, give me just a second real fast. I just wanted to go check. Where's my concrete powder coming from? It's over there. Not concrete. God damn it. Copper powder. Hello, copper powder. Where are you coming from? Are you coming from down here? I'm making you down here. Oh, I am making you down here, huh? Wait. All right, that one's always gonna be like this. That's just how it makes. But yeah, I am feeding these guys into here, and I'm making in total 200 powder because I'm consuming 600 ingots each, right, per minute. So technically, Yeah. Though, I could do this. So that's now making 200, and this. So that's now making 200. So that means that's now making 400 per minute. So then what I could do is just do this and that. And then I do a bit of this. And then I do a bit of this. I go up. And a bit of this. And a bit of this. So because I just used 2 of them there, there's a reason to why I'm like being, oh wow, that's actually gonna be very, very good. Damn it. Because with that being said, and by that being done, where's it going? It's like in the wall pretty much. Then it goes all the way over here. Did it connect? There we go. So then what happens is, oh wait, I just realized. That's not gonna work. I can double this one though. I can do this. So I make 2 instead. Let me just see real fast. These guys, okay. Well, then I'll just need to make another. That's the crazy part. I will need to make. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Another particle accelerator. And then we do a logistic splitter, and that guy. We go right here, and then we do another one. Splitter there to there, because these guys are now going twice the speed. Yes. So that now means I need 2 infused frames per minute. You're using, how much are you using? You're using 2. And you're using 2, I think. Yeah, so now I'm using 4 in total. So that means I need to make 4. The problem is I don't think if I do this, it's going to go to 4. No, it's not. So do I have a better one? I've refused. Oh, there was a better one, I think, but it's just I don't think I could make it. Used. Well, one I didn't get the recipe, but I think the other one was like with fuel and stuff. It's just a weird. It was just a weird recipe. I didn't actually. I really didn't like it. Well, I mean, I could make another, just another machine, I guess. The thing is, it's using 150 aluminum casings. What the hell? That's a problem. Now I'm making. It's really a problem. Let me just see something for now. Because maybe what I could do is just turn off this one over here for now. Because maybe I made enough. Let me just see. What should I have? Because I think each of these turn into one rocket or whatever it's called. So I only need 200. I have enough. I think I'm fine. Let me turn this off for now. Because what I could do also is, because I do have one last somersault, I could go and do this and then buff this guy by like to get to at least 4, and 375 for the modular frames I'll be fine because I am literally using him practically only for this and some other craftings. But it's like I'm not using enough, I don't think, because I buffed it. I remember buffing it. So, and now the increase in the aluminum casings is not that much, to be honest. I think I should be fine, at least I hope. And as for nitrogen gas, oh, not really a problem, honestly. I think I'm taking way too much. I'm actually taking 600 here, and I think I'm only using it in these two machines here. So it would be 125, right? No, just 100 pretty much, and that means it's like 470 or something like that. So I'm still fine. So I'm taking 600 back. I'm taking 600 here, so I should be fine. So I hope I'm fine with this. But now that means I can turn it back on. So let's turn back on this one over here. Because I kind of wanted them anyways to run at all times. So I like the fact that I can turn it back on now. So that means this one can now make 2 per minute. At least as long as the radios are fine. So this is using how many radios? Oh, okay, goodbye. I'm gone. This is using 4 radios per minute now. Where's the radios? Is this one the radio? No, this is the oscillators. This one's the radio. Right, and this one's maxed out. This is making 13, so that 13.5. So I have 4 being made. So it's getting poured out and getting shoved into this guy right here. Wait, are those 2 just linked to the bottom? Oh yeah, those 2 are linked to the bottom. So it goes there, and then it goes all the way over here into this one over here, I think. The turbo engines. 4.2, so that's 8.2. And then I also have it going to there, and I also have it going to this one right here. Wait, 4.2, 4.4. Wait, 7.2? Am I not making them fast enough again? 15.5. What's this again? 4.2. Okay. Then is that 8.2 now? And that's 8.2 plus 7.5, right? 7.2. 8.2 plus 7.4, 7.2. That's 15.4. How much am I making right now? Yeah, no, not really. Aren't I using it like over here too? This one? No. Yes. Oh, that's the one I'm using. Oh wait, no, that's the one. That's the one. No, I'm just thinking like this one right here. Am I using it here? No, I'm not. Okay, so I'm using it here for 4. Then I'm using it all the way over here. It's linked to this machine, and it goes, and it doesn't have a left side, but it has a right side, and the right side goes all the way over there. That's taking 4. And this one is taking 7.2. So 7.2 plus 4 plus, I think after this it's how much? 4.2. So I need 15.4 to keep up with everything. That's more than 15.4, so that should be fine. As for circuit boards, I'm still fine. Oscillators, I did increase it, so I should be fine. It's not that much anyway. It's rubber, should be fine. But it sounds more the aluminum casings. I don't know if I'm making enough anymore. That's the problem. Oh right, I just realized I should go increase my aluminum bank. Let me go do that, guys, because I have a feeling I'm not making them fast enough, but at the same time, I just realized I just increased my aluminum, so I can actually go and increase my making of aluminum right now. Like, I can. Because I am, well, very, very, very rich now. Because I have enough to make the 1,200 items per second tracks and stuff. So because I have enough for that, I should probably go and upgrade my aluminum. It's the same thing with the Caterium actually too. I could upgrade this one over here because this is a pure. I could upgrade it to suck 1,200 out to go to different furnaces and everything. Because I couldn't do that before, but now I can. So I could increase them by a lot. I might as well do that. I'm going there, so... I'm going to fix my Caterium, I'm going to fix my bauxite or aluminum. And I'm going to increase them all to go a little faster and better. Bitter, bigger, brighter, stronger. Okay, so we can stop right here. So I upgraded the wires and everything. I upgraded the track the entire way, but I didn't actually... I don't think I upgraded the... No, I didn't. I literally just stopped. Ingots here. I know these are not really, they're not really useful to make this happen, but I'm still gonna do it because why the frick not? Okay, so now this guy can be increased to 1,200. Boom. And then, my max thing is not really that high. Okay. Okay, so that with that being mean, with this, it means I can now take out 1,200. So let me see. Each furnace is, how much is this? That's 90. How much would it be to be maxed out? 112. So how much would that be to be completely maxed out? So 112.5 times 9. Let's see. That's not enough. Plus 112.5. That's plus 112.5. Okay, so that's now too much. Plus 90. Plus 90 times 2. I do 90 times 15. That's too much. 90 times 13. That's not enough. Because right now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I do 112.5 times 9. That's only 1,000 and plus 90 times 3. I only need Let me just buff these guys all the way up then. And there you go. Okay, so so yeah, I'm only making 1012.5. That's fine. It's not the end of the world. I mean, I guess actually, you know what? I guess I could at least put one more maybe, like furnace or smelter and I was like, I'm trying to build it there. What the hell? Why isn't it working? Okay, there you go. Then we do there you go. Logistic splitter. What the fuck? What's happening? Conveyor belt 2 steep? What the fuck do you... Conveyor belt. God damn it, man. How is that not a good enough? What the frick do you mean? Finally, Jesus. And take this guy and take it there. Take this guy and take this there. Good. That works. Now these guys are working. Good. It should be fast enough though to feed everything, so... Okay, then we want... why do I have a chainsaw in my hands? I don't want a chainsaw in my hands. We want a merger there. There's the merger points to there because then this one connects to this one and this one connects there and this one connects there. There you go. Now should have enough. It should have added a little bit more ingots. Well, not a little bit, quite a lot of ingots. But these are always maxed out, so it's like not the end of the world. No, the thing is, I could snap these guys back. because this is consuming 30, this is consuming 30, 30, 30, 30, this 30, 60, 90, 90 plus, 90 plus, 90 plus 120, and that's 120, and then 150. So I'm only consuming 150. How many ingots am I making now? It's pretty much like, is it 112 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 112.5 times 11. It's a little bit over to 1,200, but it's just, it should be fine. That does mean I can just technically count the 37.5 times 37.5 times 11. So I'm gonna be making around 400. Okay, so let's just consume close to 400, I guess. That'd be a better idea, I think. Production, constructor, require, fill it up. Take this guy from here. Because how many wires does these make? Where's the... Because I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 now. There we go. Um, 30 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's only 30 times 6. It's 180. Plus 30 times 3. I can still make 3 more easy. How many of the quick wires am I making? 1, 2, that's 300, 600, 900. Right? 300, 600. Okay, I can make 2 more easily. So let's just do it. 'Cause why not? God damn it. Breaking tree. I'll do this. It makes more sense doing it this way. So then what I can do is take this guy and feed it into a splitter that I go and shove it like this. And I'll have it there and there. Then you feed it there. And you take this guy and you go and give it to this guy. There you go. And then we also do a merger right here. I'll show you what am I doing. Merger. Same thing, but this time this way. Connect it to this guy, connect it to this guy. We connect this one to this one and this one to this one. And we make it connect to invalid shape. God freaking damn it. Valid shape. Wait, what the fuck do you mean? Then just take it there. There you go. Okay, I fixed it. There you go. So now I have 300, 600, 900 and 1200. So pretty much 1200 being made on all times of wires, and I also have an extra bit of ingots going back home. So that's good enough for this side. So let's go then upgrade our aluminum. Now the problem is, I think aluminum might... Oh, right, this is not the way. This is the way for aluminum. Wasn't I making it at the quartz though? But I was. Where is this thing coming from? Did I need... Oh, the ingots are going... Right. The ingots are going to the crude oil, not... Forgot about that. That's me fault. That's me fault. I forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to go and upgrade my bauxite though, so it should be fine. That should be a copper upgraded. Let me just do this. Boom, 1200. Hells yeah. Then we do a little bit of this and this. We also do a little bit of this. Before I upgrade the tracks, I'm just gonna upgrade these two. I was not gonna be able to jump out high enough because I was already in the air. I don't want to jump on there because this is not going the right way. And there you go. I think that's it. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this, and I'm gonna do this. 1200 of those guys coming in. So now we're gonna go over here real fast and go crazy. Go follow the line. Just make sure that everything's good. We should see it glowing white the entire time, pretty much. I should have stopped at one point. Same thing with the coal, because I don't think I continued upgrading it. There it goes. Right there and right there, right there and right there. Oh, they are. They come from down here. Okay, that's going in upgraded. That's going in upgraded. Good. And as for the ones over here, is it all making my bauxite over here? Or my aluminum scrap, sorry, over here? I think it is. We have one right here that has... Where is this cut? Oh, it's right here. I was like, what the hell? Where is this coming from? Okay, then I need 3 of these running at maximum speed. Is that what I need to do? Nope. This speed, okay. I need 3 of them running at this speed. Okay, 300 bauxite. We have 300 bauxite. 270. 300 bauxite. So... this one needs 100. 100. There we go. So now this should be making 100. Now this one's going to be sucking in, of course, 100. And I think this one's already upgraded to 100, so it should be fine. We have another one here that's also going to be 100 now. Buff it again. Go. 100. Now it's going to be consuming 100. This should be fine. Now, we will need one more. So where is the way to do this? Where is it? Blender. There we go. So what I'll do is I'll do copy on this one, and I'll do paste. Of course, it didn't work because I actually did not copy this. There we go. That's just is better. There you go. Okay, so we'll also need a refinery. Now, can I shove the refinery like weird placement right there? Good. And take this guy and run it into this. Now I need to power these two things. There we go, okay. There's only 3 spots right now, so I'm gonna have to do this. Where is it? Where's it? Splitter. I have to make one right there, and I'm gonna have to make one right there. So take from this guy and then connect it there, and take from this guy and connect it right there. Okay. Sulfuric acid. We need 100. So for now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get this to be filled with water, of course. So I need a junction there. And I'm going to use this one right here to connect it to there. And then I'm also going to take this guy and take it to the sulfur. We will need another splitter. Okay, so now it's making sulfuric acid. So I need to leave this guy running for a little bit. I just need to leave it running. Once I've left it running for a little bit, this is going to get filled up with sulfuric acid. Once this is filled up with sulfuric acid, pretty much at 50, I'll wait until this pipe is full, until this machine is full with water and sulfuric acid, and then I'll cut off the income of water and change the income of water to come to this machine. Now, of course, I'm already going to put it down, of course, to make it work, because that wouldn't make sense to connect it. The pipe too long. We just go like there and then there. Be good enough. It should be fed with water now. The thing is, that does mean I will be running 120 on each of these machines. That means 480 of water. Let me go check on for the water over here to make sure that it's at least at 480 income in this single pipe. 480. I have 3 machines running. That's 180. That's 180. That's 180. Technically, okay, let me just do this, and let me just, oops, sorry, wrong thing. Do this. 300 and 300. There you go. So now this one's going to be running at full speed on these two, and that means now 600 water is getting transported, so I won't be for sure not having any problems with the my fuel, whatever it is. I did want to maybe upgrade these ones even more, but actually I don't think I need to. So I can keep all of these like this, right? I can just upgrade. Actually, I think it's coming fast enough anyways to feed all of these anyways. But with that being said, I am only using these, and these technically. So I have this one I can also carry back over here. So to make them into even more ingots. Because I mean, this one's consuming 180, and this one's consuming 180 also. So it's not even enough to fully like take all the ingots that I'm probably going to be able to make at one point. So I'm gonna have to make a lot of furnaces again, like another one of these towers of furnaces, just because, well, I have to. So anyways, this one was upgraded by 30. Are you 30 to 30, or you're 60 to 30? Okay, so that's I'm just not gonna touch that one, even if I guess what I could do though, what I could do is, no, actually I can't, because even then it's only consuming, so it's consuming 150 of those guys, and I just can't do that. Anyways, that does mean now it should be full with sulfuric acid. It should be full with water. I mean, it's full with scrap too. Oh no, actually, it's full with water here. That's the reason. Okay, so now we cut off. Wait, which one is it? Okay, yeah, we cut off. This one right here. So that should be the import for the water, I think. Over there, that's cut out. Yes. So what we do is we do this. We take the water out of this thing and we go and put it back into this thing. Now this thing should start working because this pipe can hold 66 water. So because it can hold 56, that means this machine can start working non-stop now, and they should not have a problem because it should always loop now with this one right here. So I should have no problem. And I can just leave this guy running now, and that means I'm making 600 more. I can't make more because it's 500 stack maximum. That makes sense, but yes. So it is making 600 per minute. That means I would need to make 10 of these, I guess. So, well, pretty much the same thing as this one, I guess. That's also gonna make sense. Now, this one over here is also making 600 now, and this is consuming 120, 120, and yeah, I guess I could make I need another blender, I think. Production blender. No, not blender, sorry. I need another foundry. Ouch. Ouch. There you go. So now I should be using, wait. I'm using 180, 180, 180. That means there's enough for 60 more scrap. So what I'll do is I'll do a conveyor splitter right there. And I'll put one furnace down. Just one regular furnace. Where is it? One regular beautiful smelter right there. I'll power it up with the power of my mind. There you go. So now it should be consuming and accepting this amount, and it should be making this. Now what I'm going to do is I'm just going to wrong conveyor belt. Go. Then what I'll do is I'll connect this guy to the furnace that's around the corner here. And this one's going to be making some alternate ingots version, and I'll just link it to this guy. So now this should now be consuming 60 per minute, of course, plus 180 here, plus 180 and plus 180 here. That means with all of that, that means 600 pretty much. So good stuff. Yes, because this is 540, and then I have an extra 60 making, so that's going to go in the furnace. So of course these guys are going to slowly fill up, I guess, because these guys are already filled. So it's not going to really be able to do anything about it anyways. So I should be fine. So yeah. That looks so weird for me. I was like, what? Why does it look like it's going in a loop? What? Because this one's coming around and doing this, and this one's going there, and then it's going down, and it's going and shoving the ingots here. Technically speaking, the only one I would really want is this one sped up, and then I would want this one and this one sped up. Okay, I'm not gonna speed these up real thing, but I should be fine. I just speed up every single one of these because why the frick not? Okay, so with that being said, okay, so this one accepting all those. Now I'm only making 600 per machine, so technically this is fine. I don't need to upgrade this. Won't even do that. I don't care enough to do that. So with this blender right here, this one's feeding, I think, all of his thing into that guy. That's feeding into this guy. That's feeding into, well, my 2 patches of furnaces, pretty much. It's just how it's working, I'm pretty sure. Let me just check something. Is this one at the bottom, like, linked to anything else? Or... no, it's not. Okay, whatever. This one's going and making 600. That's going this way. Again, 600 is not enough for this one to be upgraded. But what I'll do is, I'll do the same thing as I did with the other one. So I'll do a smelter right here, making these ingots, and I will do a logistic splitter right here, and we will connect the furnace there, and we will connect this guy with power over here. And now that means this is now sucking 60. I do need to make an output for this guy. Let me just link it. Oh no, let's just do a merger to like this guy. And that's because this is making 600 and this is making no, this is making 60. This is using 16, this is using 540. That makes 600 in total. Boom. So that's fixed. Now over here on this one's making them all into furnaces. Boom, that's fixed. This one's making them into 3 of them, same thing as the other one, plus a furnace. That makes them 60. So that makes them perfect. I don't need to do anything about it. The thing is though, I think there's still one that's not alright, one of them is not linked here, it's over there. I'll leave that one going over there because I do need it to go over there anyways, so it's not the end of the world. I should be fine anyways, so because that's 120 120 plus 120 120 times, that means 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, 3. You know, it's only 1, 2 because this one's going over there, right? Yeah. So because this one is going over there, then I mean that's only 3. What are these making? These are making 300. This is making. Okay, so that's gonna be times 5 plus 300 because these are making 300. And oh wow, you know what? Actually perfect because if I add over here. If I add a merger here, like this, and I go down here and I do this, okay, let's make, because this one, where are you going out from? You're getting out from here, right? Yes. So that means the furnaces needs to be like over here. So let's just apply these over here. Let me just wank. Okay. Thing is, I think these guys are just regular furnaces, right? Yeah. But I'll still middle click because that means these guys are at least connected with some train of thought. So let me just go like square to square. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and let's do one more this way instead. Actually, wait, what's the middle looking like? Yeah. Okay, so that should be 10 of them, I think. So let me just do a little bit of a right there in the middle. Just go like speaking, let's delete that one. The reason why is because I can't actually connect it to this one. Well, what I can do is connect it to this guy and then connect this guy to this guy. I think I could have still connected this guy to this guy, but it's just, it feels better to put it near the closest one to that. So then with that being said, I need to split these guys to enough of these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do like this and then 1, 2, 3, this. Then it connects to these 3 and then that means I can connect it to this guy, and that means I'll need one more. So so I'll run it like this and like this. I should be able to run it like this, 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 this. Oh, splitter, right. Put it like, can I link this guy like this? No, I cannot. Okay. I just realized I could just put a splitter right in lined up, like right here, like this. Then I do this to there, there to. Okay, no, not yet. Not yet. Let's not connect them. I'll just disconnect this for now. I'll just connect this to there. So it's gonna feed over there, and then I just need to feed. Conveyor split. Actually, no. I can just link to there, and then link to there. And that's gonna be all of them being fed. Yep, I can just link this in. Now, of course, it's not really like feeding them equally, pretty much, but whatever. As long as it's all going in here. Is it? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10. I should have actually. Wait. Actually, you know what? Let's. I'll actually fix it. Oh, give me a second. Because it actually is pissing me off, to be honest, that I did it this way. I don't know why I did it this way. So what I'll do is I'll do a splitter. Put it as close as possible. And then let's do another splitter. We'll do right there, and then we'll do yeah, that feels better to me. And we do the same thing here, just put it like this. And what I'll do is I'll do splitter, apply like this. Then it goes straight to that one, straight to that one. Honestly, that feels better than the other what I did over here, but whatever. Actually, it does feel better. And voila, that's now spread equally amongst them pretty much. It's just that these ones in the middle will get more. Let's just leave that going for now. Because of course that's not going to be enough to fill up all the machines. Of course that just doesn't make sense. But yeah, we should now be able to just do the exact same thing on this side. So let's just do, oops, sorry. Let's do mail click there. Add an extra floor to these. Then we're gonna get some mergers down. Do the exact same thing. So let's just do like this. Skip one and then go to the next one right there. So same thing here. So base 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So here, and then line it up with this one here. So right there, right there, right there, right there. Right there, right there, right there, so that's done. And there we go, they're all connected to that. So I can just do one more merger. And that now means these guys are now running. Let me just take these guys and run it back. This way, right through all of these. And I'm gonna go with... Oh wait, I already brought it. Right there. Speaking, I'm gonna delete this. There you go, that's more nice. That's nicer to look at. Nice. Okay, so now we have ingots being ported from this spot. So that's, by the way, that's 300 more. So that's 300. That's 300. That's 300 and how much is this actually? Just check real fast. This is 360 plus 30, so that's 390. So that's 900 and 900 and oh, I just realized I was like, why am I so slow flying? I don't have any more fuel. That's why that was a problem. With that was 990, I think. Yeah, 990, and then these ones are 120 and 120, so that's 240 on top. So 960 plus 240. That's exactly 1,200 ingots. But that also means this furnace is now useless because if you think about it, that would be only 1,230. And that doesn't really work together. Right, because this is 120, 120, 120, right? So that means that's 360 plus the 30 here. That would be 390 plus 300, 300. That's 990. And if you do... Actually, that's actually too much, yeah.
Hey, thanks for the follow.
Wait a second. 990 plus... yeah. Thanks, Adelan, thank you for the follow. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for being straightforward. Thank you for being straightforward, because a lot of people just try to show it out, but no, I will not be interested. I'm sorry. I already have someone working on stuff, and they're pretty much done. I just need to apply them, pretty much. Just need to apply them. It's just I'm too lazy to do it right now. So give me a second. 990 plus 240. That's actually too much ingots, because technically that would be 270, not 240. So with these, now I just need to go over here. And that means 1,200 ingots are coming in, so that's good shit. Also, am I making Might not be making enough sulfur. Let me check. Well, first thing first, it's not even the right digger. That's a problem. Right, tier 3. Then buff it. But thank you for being straightforward. That's pretty cool of you. So a lot of people sometimes when they start doing this, they just don't say anything for some reason. And then they just say it out of nowhere, and then they're like, okay. Okay, these are consuming... Okay, this is literally consuming 400. That was a good thing that I actually ended up fixing it, because that's consuming 400. Now I'm now making... What am I making? Am I making 480? I think I'm making 480, so that should be good enough. This is 480, right? Yep, 480. Well, I should be fine with that. And now let's just focus on upgrading all the way back the line of aluminum. Now I just need to figure out where freaking it is. Let's upgrade these guys, I think, too. So if I'm gonna upgrade one line of stuff bringing over, I'm just gonna upgrade all 3 of them because they're in my way. Let's just keep it like that, though. Upgrading anything else. Okay, so we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting to the end. Let's do this. Of this one. So that, I'm making now 1,200 ingots, and this should be pretty much... It should be pretty much holding itself together. Because like time crystals and all of those guys that I'm using for like upgrading these belts, I think it's like pretty hard to actually make it happen all the way through, you know? It's just I got lucky enough to be able to do that very easily. That's upgraded, that's upgraded. Okay. So now let's do our calculations because, well, that's just how it's gonna go, pretty much. The thing is, this is bringing in 1,200, and this is getting separated in 2. Technically, that's 600, and that's 600. Technically, these belts are capable of keeping up with that amount on both these sides. So let's keep that in mind. Could I delete this and make this way instead? No, I can't. Okay. It's fine. Whatever. No, I'm just gonna upgrade it anyways because I just like to upgrade that. So I upgraded one part, I kind of want to upgrade everything, you know, that's just how it makes sense to me. Okay, so with that being said, now I'm making, I don't think enough casings anymore. Oh, my casing has a way larger inventory, but I am not making them enough, so I can see that it's going down. So I'm definitely not making enough. So, how much am I consuming in these? I mean, 120, 120, 120, okay. Let me change everything. Now, I think my reserve is going to go down very fast when I do this, but I'm going to do it anyways because I really want to do it. So let me just... Okay, let's just this. As many of them as possible if I need to. Okay, then we need to do. I didn't check. I should have checked before I did this. Where is it? Oh, my guessings. So it's made an assembler. Okay, good. Assemblers. Okay, I make 3 of them. And then we make alternate casings. And then we do... Oh, frick, I don't have enough. Because normally, how much would one constructor be making again? When I was doing another casing, that was making 60, and this one's making 168. When I buffed it, I think by 1, that was not even the amount that I had, because I know I didn't see 90. I saw 80 something. So that means I was only making 90, and I had 4 of them running. If I'm making 3 of these now, it should be fine. Okay, I just need to link a where is it? Oh, not that. Actually speaking, I could, before I do this, let me just do organization chest. Please tell me this. Oh, yes, there you go. Thank you. Okay. And then we're just gonna do this. Our organization splitter. Line it up right there. Splitter. I'm not making them fast enough. I'm really not making them fast enough. These are now fully upgraded. Okay, let's go back to the copper. Okay, let me just check how much copper do I need again for every single one of these machines. I think these are all the same, right? No, these are not all the same. This is gonna be... So we're gonna have to do some calculations, but I realize, wow, I've not been having enough copper coming in the entire time that I've had this running. Oh, is my AllCAD like sheets like going down like crazy? Empty and practically empty. This one's still full because it's keeping up with having this one being filled in. Okay, well that's a problem. The problem that I have mainly right now is the fact that I don't have enough. Okay, well, good to know, technically. Okay. Let's arrange the aluminum first. So aluminum is 1,200 coming in, okay? So technically, I have them spreading 2 times the other way or whatever. So what we have to think about is we have to make this one cost... Oh, I can see right now that it's already too much on the amount that is coming in. We're gonna have to lower this a little bit. Technically, I am using these more, so technically I could just arrange it that this is consuming 225 each, so that's going to be 675, and over here I'm going to consume if I max out this one, that would be 75. So it's going to be 675 plus 6 times 75. Okay, that's not even enough. I would need one more assembler for aluminum on the right side for aluminum sheets metals. So I will need to get some more power shards. Now the thing is, I don't think I shoved any in here. Did I? No, I didn't. I should have done that. My fault. I should have done that. I'm gonna have to come back home real fast just to grab some aluminum sheet metals, some batteries or whatever, the power shards, because I need to increase my power for a lot of things here. So let's do that. Okay, so for aluminum sheet metals or stuff like that over there, I need to increase my power shard usage over there. So that's why I need more of my power shards in here. So I'm gonna grab like 300 just so I can have a lot of my inventory. I will also go and dump some stuff out of my inventory because my inventory is getting a little too full because of the amount of stuff that I've been upgrading and stuff. So let's move. Actually, I just realized I am running out of these guys. I'm just gonna shove these. Don't need these. Don't need these. I don't need these guys. I'll keep the all-clad aluminum sheet metals, sheets, because actually I'm gonna go and shove them over there. Actually, it'd be a better idea to do it this way. Alright, this is not going up. It's not going down. It's going up. Can't slide because of that. Okay, so with that being said, that being done, I need to make one more assembler. Let's just shove it like at the end of this one right here. With that being said, I will need to do. Okay, let's just middle click this guy and then just do this guy like this. Put it to the max. Let's just do control copy, paste, 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 and paste. So that's how it's gonna go. I think that would be the better choice. So that means I will need, let's do a little calculation on the ingots, the copper ingots that I need. So I will need 112.5 times 3 plus, because all of these are doing the exact same, right? Yes. Plus over here it's going to be 25 times 7. So I need 512.5 of copper ingots coming in. And yeah, so I need to go ahead and increase my copper ingots by that much. So let's just go do that. Also, I do need to, before I do this actually, let's do a merger right. All of them will be connected to there, and then yeah, let me go upgrade my copper because I need to like get 512. So I mean, technically that's enough, I guess. It's just, yeah, look at that. That doesn't really make sense now, does it? Probably all these things are gonna be problematic, but I need 500, but I think these guys should be able to just run like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then do the exact same thing that I normally did over here, like this. My of course I did the wrong thing. What just happened? Oh, I accidentally deleted this one. Oops. Can you stop moving left and right for a second, please? It's too uneven. What the hell do you mean? Oh, I think it's because this one's close to the... It did actually do that, yeah. What happens if I just do this and then delete it? Doesn't matter for this thing. Okay. Fuck that, I'm just making noise for no reason. Okay, let me just do this. Okay, I will need to make another... And my stream dropped? What the fuck just happened? My internet just dropped. Lovely, 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 lovely. We do love a freaking stupid drops one sometimes. Good, it's exactly how I wanted it to go. Do love internet providers sometimes, but sometimes they're even annoying themselves. What the hell just happened? Why did I build like that? What the hell? Dude, man. I hate internet drops. It's just random. I got like. There, finally. Okay, then we link it back to this guy. We have these guys be working like that. So this is consuming, I think, 30 per, so that means it's making 60. Let's do a little bit of merging. Merging. Why is this not built like this? I literally built it for a reason. What just happened? That one? I knew it. I had a feeling something was going on. Because that's not supposed to be like this. Fuck, why did it do this? Am I back? I'm not back yet. Damn it. Oh, I forgot to plug it in. There you go. The ingots are starting to go. But the thing is, it's more like, what about the income over here? Is it fast enough or not? No, it's not. Wait. Huh? This is impure? Oh no, this is a digger level 2. I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. I was confused for a second. I was like, what the fuck do you mean? You tell me that I'm gonna make enough at all? I thought it was a normal vein, so I was like, what? I thought it was a normal vein. Okay, so now that should be making 600 ingots. That should be going over here now. It is gonna take a while though. But it does mean now that all of these should now be working pretty equally. It's just now that it's the spread of the ingots. The ingots are coming in here, and they're getting spread through this way and this way. There you go. They're getting spread into here, and then getting spread into these three. Okay, so it's getting spread into here. This one's spreading into these three. It's getting spread into this one, that's getting spread into these three, and then there's this one going on the left side that goes over here. Now I am making 600 ingots. It's technically 600 ingots. Should be making enough because it's 512.5. What is happening to my internet? Why am I not back on? Dude, what is going on? Dude, I hate when it drops like that, bro. Dude, I'm streaming, man. Why did you drop in the middle of the weekend? It's also fucking weird. Why does it drop at 10 p.m.? Are you shitting me? What a random fucking drop, dude. I'm sorry, by the way. If you're watching on YouTube right now, my stream dropped right now, and it's just not coming back. But I'm gonna keep going because I just want to keep going. But it's just right now I kind of want to stop for a second because I want to figure out when it's gonna come back, if it is at all gonna come back. I hope it does, because then that means I'm literally just gonna be streaming for nothing, which is because my stream has been running for so long, and it's gonna just make a new freaking session once it's back on. But it's like now it completely dropped and it's not coming back. I don't understand why. Normally it drops and then it comes back, but right now it's just like, nope, we don't need anything. We don't want you to give you any internet at all. Dude, what is going on? Dude, I have a wire. I shouldn't have a problem with wire connect. I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second, guys. Okay, sorry, the recording just bad, but I was muted. I think it should be back. It's just for some reason it says 0 on my screen, so my brain tells me... Am I back online or no? No, it doesn't tell me that. Okay, so it doesn't say that. So that means my OBS is fucked. I just need to restart streaming pretty much. Right? Am I back? Am I back? I think I am. Give me a second. Okay, so I should be back. It does say the right numbers in the bottom left, so should be back. I am. Thank God. Jesus Christ. That was so stupid. My internet just kept dropping. I don't know why. Or not kept dropping. It just dropped one shot and just never came back. I had to like literally unplug it and replug it back in, and then it fucking worked. I don't know what just happened. It's like we just lost it completely. Like someone just took over and like, yeah, nope, goodbye. It's funny. My pin is still there. I mean, I did stop the stream and restart it back like right after, so technically they might have thought like I needed a reset for it to work. But it should be fine now. Let me just back in the game and let's keep going, I think, because we should be good. Okay, good. Finally, we can restart. So what I did while you guys were gone, well, I finished this over there. So now I should have over 600 ingots coming in. Or is this 300? Wait, is this 300? Wait a second, is this 300? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, that's 300, not 600. Oops. I don't have enough ingots coming in. Paste, 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 paste. What? Paste. Dude, paste. Fuck's sake. That worked. That worked. That worked. That worked. Up. That worked. That worked. That worked. That worked. And that worked. Yeah, I forgot that 10 furnaces, normal furnaces, are literally just supposed to be for 300, not 600. So, never mind. I just fixed it. I mean, I was halfway like looking at numbers and stuff because I was trying to figure out what the hell was going on with my internet. I didn't understand what the frick was going on. But now we should be good. We should actually have the right number coming in. We should be fine. And I spread out the number for aluminum coming in. It should be exactly 1,200. So this literally should be all times coming in. Practically, like it's probably gonna stop sometimes because of course the machines are full. But now I should always be good. Now let's also go over here real fast. And let's just add like one full row plus like the 264 and the rest of it in there. Alright, pretty much the same amount on both. Good stuff. Yeah, there you go. So that should have increased my plates. Now my plates are keeping up because that means they're going up right now. Like I can see them going up. That's good. And as for these guys, are they still going? Are they going up now or are they going down? So that's go all the way to 153. Wait. 60. 70. Okay, I went to 70. If it goes beyond 70, we're good. Yep. Oh, wait. If I see 80, I'm good. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. We are making more than we're consuming right now, right this second, and the total. So good stuff. Perfect. So I did upgrade it, and I did make it way better for aluminum, and then the aluminum ingots and stuff like that are getting sent back home. Now the thing is, I'm making how many here? I'm making like less than 600. So if I'm making less than 600, that means the normal one here doesn't need to be upgraded. Same thing with these guys, I think. 75 times... What is this? 75 times 7. It's only 525, so I should be fine. I don't really need any more. So we'll keep that in mind. So we now have that running, so we should be able to just, well, go back home now, and I should be fine on the consumption of those plates. I don't remember what I was doing before those two things, honestly speaking. I'm really confused on where I need to go now and what to do. So first, what I'll do is I kind of need to unlock the milestone, and I'm thinking I should probably go for that as much as possible. Also, I think, leave while I was doing all that stuff. The game was still running, of course, and while I did all the things. So technically, if I go over here, power-wise, I did increase the power like quite a lot. I just want to see where's my nearest purple. There's one. I know I saw one on the left side, but it's just... Why would I? Let's see what the power looks like. I'm not even there exactly, like... 83,000. I'm 2,000 below still. Because this one's making these guys. This one got filled. And it's not consuming it because I don't have it plugged anywhere else. But the problem is, technically, I did some calculations to see how much I would be making and stuff like that, and I kind of just didn't do it like a dingus. But this is consuming two. Oh wait, that means this has actually been stacking up. Boom, that's 100. There you go. I forgot that I actually lowered this just to make sure that I would be able to just stack up some more of the superposition oscillators and stuff like that. How much am I making actually? 256. I already have enough. That's crazy. My brain is like, oh my god, that's crazy. We already have enough. As for these, oh wow, okay. A lot more than I thought, to be honest. A lot more than I thought. Didn't I need these for something? I think I needed these for power increase. I'm gonna go and try to make those guys. It's an upgrade in the MAM, I'm pretty sure. Does the MAM have a... No, the MAM doesn't have anything. It's this one right here. Can I unlock it? Oh, I can. Okay, I just need 500 of those. Okay. Let me go grab some. There you go. Thought I grabbed it, but it didn't work, so whatever. Okay, so now I should be able to unlock those guys, and those guys are like makeshift for power only. Right? So, alien power matrix. Let's research that. Okay.
Alien power matrix recipe unlocked. These disposable synthetic mimic artifacts increase power augmenter output by further stabilizing the summer sloop's connection to its energy harvesting location.
It is a part.
You grow shrines and engrave silent organs incompatible with the tapestry.
It is a beginning, far from an ending, a step in between.
Harmony.
Okay. Well, it's another quantum encoder, but technically, if I look at this, I could probably make that happen. Because I need to make them in a quantum encoder. I cannot make them anywhere else. So that makes me think I actually need to make another one to make those guys. But it's like, this intricate condensed matter matrix is used to enhance the output of alien power augmenter. Initially developed in an effort to create human-made summer sloops, the alien power matrix cannot sustain the extra-dimensional energy connection on its own. However, it can effectively stabilize the energy stream of the summer sloops. Don't know what that means. But that means it makes the energy stream of the summer sloop. That means I think it can increase my power output. I don't exactly know how and where to use them. Maybe I have a new slot now in the power augmenter, I think, because I can only make one in a game, right? These guys, right? Oh, no, I can make more. I can make more than one. Oh, whatever. So for that being said, I need a quantum encoder for that, so I can try doing that. It's gonna use a little bit of power just to be able to make it, but I'm gonna need to put it there anyways, like pretty much this, like right there or something, because I have kind of no choice to do that. Also, I will need one for something else, but it should be fine. So this, I will need... Oof. Just realized I need power shards at 7.5. I mean, I could probably make it happen anyways, because... I think my crystals are just being consumed with these. Wait, I'm already making 7.5. Wait, huh? When did that happen? Oh, well. Okay, and then you need 12.5 SAM fluctuators. So let me go down here. God damn it, no. Oh, I think I'm taking the output, not the input. Where are they? And they're literally right there. Is that already going in or no? No, because I didn't put anything here. There you go. So now the SAM fluctuators will be going in. I think it said 12.5. How much am I making? 10. Let me increase it by 25. There you go, 12.5. At least it's gonna keep up with the demand on that amount, pretty much. Actually, I am gonna, you know, I am gonna increase it to 15, whatever. Then it's gonna make some more on the side, so I can at least like put it in myself. Okay, anyways, I will need 7.5 superposition oscillators. That is a lot, definitely. I'm consuming here only 2, I think, right? Yeah, 2. How much can I make and how much would I make? So I'm making 5. Thing is, didn't I just read it said 7.5 that I needed right here? Yeah, I need 7.5. Well, technically, I could slow it down, couldn't I? I could slow it down a little bit, actually. Actually speaking, I think I could slow down the power thing, because anyways, it's not like I need that many. I think I could just go like maybe 50%, actually. Then it's gonna use way less. You know, I'm gonna go 75%, I think. Yeah. Then I can remove the fluctuator increase, because then it's still gonna go up anyways. The power shard's gonna go up, and it's gonna make some of these. I'm gonna need some excited photonic matter here too. But it is gonna make 45 more dark matter residue, so I'm gonna have to keep that in mind. So okay, I do need to plug this in. Probably one of the reasons why it's not. Actually sucking up the items. How many power shards did I make at this point in time? Oh wow. That's all artificially made, by the way. That's not even a single slug in there. The chests that I had down there were all slugs. Like the one I opened earlier, that was all slugs, but this one's not. I want to go over here and actually remove the increase that I did here. So one of the things that's problematic is mainly because the wires and the... well, steel pipes is fine, but wires is one of the problems. Because I don't think I can actually keep up with that amount, so... 10 will be enough because technically it'll make enough for up there, but it also makes enough for its own thing, so I should be fine. Oh, as I remember, I will need to increase this guy over here. Now, what did this take? Okay, this took... that's a problem. This took crystal oscillators. And all clad, technically, I did increase it by 75 more. Actually, way more than actually. I increased it way more, so technically I should be fine. I could increase this by like 200%, I guess. Could go like that. The thing is, that doesn't mean it's gonna take way more of the gas. And which machine is going to where actually? Okay, so this machine is feeding all of these machines, I guess. Like this single machine that's making the gas is making... Okay, this is making 500. So how much am I consuming? Because technically that means this is going to go to 250. So 250 plus 150, that's 400. Then these two over here, 90 and 50. But also this thing, the thing is, I think this machine over here needs prophonic, whatever it's called. Yeah, it needs 45. So I will need to make another machine because that's too much. It is too much. Okay. Well, we'll keep that in mind to me. That means I would technically need to do this. I'll keep them like this for now, but it's just I'm gonna delete this, I'm gonna delete this, delete this, and I'm gonna 5, please, thank you, and just open boot this, and I'm gonna make another converter. I'm just gonna shove it like right in the middle here or something. Oh, oops, oh my. Onic matter. Because this only needs to make 400, because that's going to be going here. 400 is going to make, this one's going to be 150. Right? Yes, and then this one's going to be 250. So all clad sheets should be fine. Now it's gonna be more like the dark matter is gonna be a problem. This now that's consuming 60, and this is consuming 15, so that's 75. Aren't you making 75? You are. Let's connect this to power again. Where's my power? There it is. Okay, now this is consuming 90 plus 50, that's 140. Okay. Only the two machines that started using some right now. Yes, they are. I think I only added this one over here because that's the other one that I probably will need to add some prophotic. Yes, it is. But I can just do this. Go like right here or something, and then just take this guy and just shove it into here. That means it's making, like I said, I think 140 here plus 45. That's 195. So that's 200. I only need 200 of these, so I'll keep it at 300. Actually, I need lower than 200, I think. So I'm just gonna leave it at 200 because I think I only need 140, 195 pretty much. Or is that 185? Oh, it's 185. Never mind, it's 185. It's way less than I would need. Okay. Also, it's 185. It's even lower than I thought. Okay. Then there's one more item that we need here. Is the super oscillators, superposition oscillators. Yes. So we need to take it from this guy. Yes, this guy right here, and to there. So that should now be making some. I'm just gonna leave it running for now. This is making 45. We'll need to run these pipes a little bit differently right now, but we'll see for... No, I do not like the fact that it's elevated. I do not like that. It should stay on the same level as the machine. Is this one also making the diamond? It is, okay. Okay, let's do a little calculation, guys, for the fuel and stuff, because that's just how it's gonna go. So, right here, we're gonna be making how much? 250 per minute. Okay, 250 plus 150, that's 400. Just these two are 400. The problem with that is that I think in one machine here, that's 375. Okay, so, well, I mean, I can just calculate all of them together and just add them. So these two are going there, and I think, alright, but the problem is I can't really hold that amount. So, okay. So it's gonna come here, it's gonna link to this one. And this one's gonna take a certain. It's gonna take a certain amount whatever it can, whatever it is. So it's gonna go and it's gonna go all the way down here. So this. How much am I making in this one? This one I'm making 90, and this one I'm making 50. So that's 140. It's just set up that both machines are consuming the right amount. That would be 45, right? Yes, that is 45. So 45 plus so it's 186 plus, is this 400 on the left side plus because it's like 250 plus 250 plus 150 plus what would it be again? It would be my brain just needs to work right now. 1 plus 185. This is plus 90, then plus 40. Oh no, actually no, not 40. Plus 50 plus 45. Okay, see, it would be fine. It would technically be fine because the pipes would max out at 585. So I should still be fine on the amount that I'm making or that I'm shoving inside the stuff. So with that being said, this is being imported into that one over there. This one right here. This one getting pulled out. This one is getting pulled out from there. It's going through the machine straight forward. It should be around here somewhere. Oh, it cuts to the right and it connects to this guy right here, right? Yeah, so this is the waste of these two coming into this one, and this one's getting dumped into this one right here. This one's accepting 375, and then this one right here is going to be accepting 375, and then that means it's going to be 210. Because 275 plus 225 is indeed 600, and I'm making less. I'm making a little bit less than 600, so that's going to be the amount that I need to put it at. The diamond should still be fine, by the way. I have way too much diamond, actually. Okay, so with that being said, I do want to pump. Let's do a little bit of changes here. Delete that sink. Let me put a organization chest like there. Put this one right there. Put this one right there. Then we're gonna put all of them in here. Okay, so what we do is we make... Actually, what am I doing? That's not what I want to do at all. I want to do a... let's do a splitter... Or merger, sorry, merger. So we're going to do over here, logistic, merger. Put it right next to it or something. So then we can just do tac, and then we do... Actually, no, I don't want to put it right next to it. Right, of course, that's just... This doesn't make sense. That's not what I want. I want to put a smart splitter. Smart splitter right next to it. So then I would link this one to this one. And then that means... I think this is the front. Any. Then I would do merger, go the other way, and then what I do is take an elevator, connect it there, what? Oh, I think it wasn't put the right way. There we go. For a second it wouldn't work, and I was like, what? That's stupid. And connect this guy to this guy, and connect this guy to this guy. So now this should put them all into here, all of them. And then once this, okay, because then I can just put sink down, awesome sink. Where's the power source? That's the closest by. Why can't I connect this guy in? Oh, is this guy not plugged in power anymore for some reason? What the hell? Too far. I think there's a power line here that I can connect it to. There you go. Why is this not connected? Is this not consuming? Oh, is this not making anything actually? Not yet, I guess. Oh, it's not making anything yet. Oh. Oh, it's plugged in. Oh, wait, I'm stupid. I was supposed to make this. And I think double it. Like that. I was supposed to make this happen. And I just didn't do it. Oh, I just realized I did something super wrong. These guys were this was supposed to run the entire time. I just never turned it on. Oh. And this one I need to run it back and connect it to this guy. So then these are being filled by 2. And this one's consuming 2 per minute. I think this one is 1 and 1. Okay, good. So then this guy, I need to connect it to this guy at the bottom. But like I said, this is going to be to the right. It's going to be any overflow. That was right, because I this was on any and it was filling this one, so that's definitely working. So this one should definitely be the right, so the right should be overflow. So then boom. So then what I do is I take from this guy right here and I go over here and I connect it back. So now the machines that are using some is this one right here and this one over there. And I can take it from this guy and I think I can just connect them. So is this using dark matter? Yes, this was using dark matter things, so I can indeed connect it to... Hey. Is this using dark matter? No, it's not. This one is to make singularity cells. Singularity cells are being put into here for now, but it's like more of a storage box right now. These guys are kind of done, but I mean, might as well. These guys have been running for a while, but I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna need that many, so I'm just gonna leave it going at 75% for a while. Once I have a problem with something, I'll check. But for right now, sounds pretty good to me on this amount, so I'll just leave it like that. Now, as for the making of these crystals, how much would I think it'd be? So it would be probably 75 and maybe like 30 or something like that, maybe. I don't know exactly how much I should be making right now. Because what I could do to try to test it out actually is just check exactly, is this still a number that I was using? Yeah, it's 585. Because with like this would be using instead of using 600, because I mean these two right now together is 600, right? So technically I would have to lower it by 15, so that would be 210. Like this. This is really the exact amount. So I'm making 75 plus 42. That's my brain's not working right now, so that's 117. So 117, I'm consuming, let's just do minus 20 here. And the next spot that it needs to disconnect to is this one, so that's minus 15. Over here should be minus 60, right? Yes, minus 60. And then the last location technically would be over here, right? And that would be minus 40. Okay, well that's a problem because I don't have enough. So I will need to increase it by a little bit more. A little bit more fuel because that's just not enough. So what I'll do is right here, you can see there's something there. I need to make a little bit more. Just feed it a little bit more to keep up with the amount that it would need to make. So this guy, I would need to increase it by 18 more on this one. So 18 more would be 60. Is that 60? That is 60. So in total, 585. This is making. Wait, how much is this making in total? 375 plus 300. That means I need to add 675 minus 585. I mean, I need to add 90 more. So let's make a converter. Add it like right here or something. Then we add this guy that goes to here. Okay, and then with this one I will be making dark matter residue, and I need to make exactly, which was it? 90. So I need to lower it by 10%. Okay, and that means I need to connect this with reanimated Sam. The thing is, I do remember bringing reanimated Sam up here. It's just... where is it? There it is. Where am I using this reanimates? Oh, I'm using all... alright, I'm using it all for making the crystals. Oh, that's literally perfect right now. Oh, that's literally why I think I literally was here earlier, because I remember putting a splitter right here on this thing. Being like, hey, I'm gonna put it right here. There we go. I just need to connect it with power. There you go. So now I should be making 90 on top of everything. So that should be the exact amount of extra fuel that I need for this guy to run on this number. At least it should be. And that means with that number, now I can run, technically, I should be making exactly the amount that I would need to make for this guy. Right? Yes. Thank God. Okay. Okay. So, that being said, now with these position oscillators, I'm using 5.625. How much am I making for this? I'm making 10 on this one. Okay. I wanted to see something. I wanted to see, is there other usage to dark matter residue or made in... oh, right, there's this one. Oh, there's two more things I can make him in. Maybe it's just dark matter crystals can be increased maybe for the amount that I can make. Because honestly, the problem that I'm having right now, it's mainly the fact that my pipes cannot pipe more than 600 per minute. Yes, so that's it. Yeah, 600 like liquid per minute or whatever it is. So it's kind of sad that it can't go faster. But yeah, I think right now one of my problem is definitely the oscillators or whatever that I'm making. I'm not making them fast enough. The thing is, I'm now consuming how much? I'm consuming 10 crystal oscillators. So I think dark matter, I'm fine. I just fixed it. All clad sheets, I should be fine. I just augmented it. This one, I augmented it to make it fixed. Now it's going to be the crystal oscillators. I need 10 per minute, okay? So for 10 per minute right here, where is it coming from? It's coming around here. Let me see what my crystal oscillators look like, because I must have a storage right now, and that might be why I'm like, I can be fine with the amount that it's sucking in, or at least sucking out. Oh wait, what? Why is this like running through the machine? Oh, because it's running back over here. Okay. So you're making you have two machines making 3.75 and 3.7. That's not enough. I'm consuming 10 per minute, and I'm only making 7.5. Damn it. Okay. Even if I did this to help it around, it would not even be enough anyways. So for the crystals and stuff like that, I should be enough. I should be able to do this. Then if I did this, it would go beyond the 5 mark. Rubber, I don't know if I'm still fine, but I'm gonna wish for it, and that means I'm using now just a weird number for AL limiters, but let me just see what my ALI limiters look like. So now being put in here and then being used here. Okay, I'm using AL limiters into this one, right? Yeah, 3.75. And I'm using, okay, so how much am I making? I'm making 15. This one's, okay, let's just do a little calculation real fast. So it's going to be 3.75 plus... plus 4.687 times 2. So that's 13.124 of AI emitters being used. Wait, is that enough? Wait, that's enough. Huh. I have enough because I'm making 15 here. Oh. Okay, well, I hope that's... We're good with that. I hope we're good with that. Okay, well, now I'm making, like, pretty much like 11.5 or something like that. Where is this getting used in? With 11.5. This is getting used in here, and that's using... Okay, I'm gonna be using 12.625 right now. That's the problem. I'm using 12.625. But to be honest, with the amount that I'm making, and with the amount that I have in my storage right now, I think I should be fine for quite a while. But the thing is I'm still too low. I think one of the problems is I would need more summer sloops. I guess I could go exploring to find some more summer sloops to make that happen. But now one of the things that I have that's been pretty annoying me is I want more power. I think what I can do is go here real fast and yoink the 39 that I have here. And I think I have to go weirdly. I'm actually gonna... What would happen if I removed it and it came, like brought it back here or something like that? I'm making 7,000 power. What is this spike right here? There's a spike right here. Oh, that is 75. Oh, I think that was 75. 75,000. So if I remove 7,000 of power boost, I should be fine for now. For a little bit. I mean, look, every machine's gonna stop working. That's all it's gonna happen. I just need to turn it back on after, so I'll just do that. Whatever happens. So I'm just gonna go, and I'm gonna go over here, and I'm gonna go to the... Should have jetpacked here because I can't slide down a hill that I can't slide up a hill in this game. I just need to get straight towards the crude oil. I should be fine with that. I know we unlock teleporters, but it's like... I think to make them work is kind of a little bit annoying. What's that change? What the hell? It's a weird change in stuff. It's like what? We're near the beach now, so it's just a bunch of cloudish areas. That's kind of crazy. Stream fine? I think the stream's fine. Why do I have 8 pings? Oh, someone wrote to me today? Okay. Did not realize. Give me a second. Just gonna check real fast. Looks good, looks good, looks good. Honestly, I like that one. Nice. Am I getting attacked? It was. Nearly died. Annoying because I would respawn at over there, so it would have been annoying. Oh, okay. What I wanted to do is destroy this thing to try to do something. Now, I wanted to check. Can I just not go into the machine and like? Oh, it's fuel. Oh, this is fuel to make this guy run faster. Oh, it's not just one thing you put inside and that's it. It's fuel. That changes everything. Okay, that means I need this thing to come with me for sure. So I hope I'll be fine with power, and I hope this is not gonna go down. That was weird. But yeah. Wish she would have sent it a little earlier, actually. Let's see. Wait, did she send it earlier, though? No, she didn't. She just sent it, pretty much. Okay. The person sent me all my starting soon, be right back, ending soon, thing screens. And I'll have to do that after stream. For next stream, it's going to happen. I'm probably going to try to have all that set up by next stream. That means tomorrow morning, by the way, because I'm streaming this again tomorrow morning. We're going to be finishing the game this weekend for sure. And it's just because I'm really into it and I'm like getting to the end and I know I'm getting to the end, so I really want to just go for it. Well, it makes sense, you know, it kind of makes sense. I find it weird that there's not a better piping version. Like, I don't know, a better pipe that uses time crystals to make them a tier 3 pipes or something. I'm surprised there isn't one. I think they probably didn't do it because they were like, you know what, if we allow players to be able to get tier 3 pipes, it's gonna be very easy for them to just take all the liquids they probably need from somewhere to go somewhere, like, pretty easily. With the amount that they can carry through a world with just one single pipe. I prefer you to just make a crazy amount of pipes. It's just, it feels annoying because now for the end of the game, making a bunch of pipes for the dark matter and stuff like that, it's like annoying because I'm always making a certain amount, but it just ends up being annoying for that amount exactly. It's kind of sad. What's stopping running? I don't know. Anyways, now what I need to do is, because that's why I was like confused on why there was a in the alien augmenter. I was well, more like, just add a little bit of a ledge here. The reason why I'm making this is because alien augmenter is taking some space here. Okay, alien augmenter. So that's one thing I did not realize with alien augmenter is that's why this thing existed. Oh wait, I don't know what to do. I need to make a storage between these two. Logistic. Not a nuclear power plant, the power augmenter. Where's in the way? There you go. So now I should have these guys pumping all of these into this storage, and that's going to be pumped into here. Now the thing is, this consumes 5 per minute. This is making 1.875 per minute. I need to increase this twice fold from this number. I need to increase it to there for it to, well, make enough. Because, well, first I need to connect it. That would make sense. There you go. The power battery is now connected, so now more power. But it's like, from it consuming, instead of increasing 7,000, it now increases by 30%. So because it's now burning the fuel, it's increasing by a lot more percentage. They're not, but to be honest, it's not that much. Like, I'm looking at it and I'm like, it is pretty good, and it would be nice to make it run. But that doesn't mean I would need to increase this guy by like, I would need to increase this guy by double the speed, because right now I'm at 75. I would need to double it to 200%, not 75%. Because I think if I'm at 100, it makes 2.5. That's half the number that I need to make. So okay. Because then that would mean, because 100% is 7.5. That means this would need to be 15 per minute, by the way, for the superposition oscillators. Crazy. Sam fluctuators, again, would be the same thing. Like, what the frick? It would need, actually, how much do you need? You would need 25 per minute. That's crazy. What? Okay. Yeah. Can you lower this machine's food? Because that doesn't... Can you lower it? No, you can't. Okay, well then, let's work on that now. Let's work on that. Because right now, this one right here, is this? Yeah, the ballistic thing. Let me just production... no, production. This. There you go. Okay, so we need to link this there. So this is gonna store the ballistic warp drives. But to do that, I would need superposition oscillators. So let me just take not that. Yeah, this one right here. Splitter there, and then there. So now that should start making, well, the ballistic warp drives. I can already make 50 with the amount that's in here. Well, not really exactly the 50 for the amount that's in there. But for the production, normally, I think I already set up the production to be able to, like, for dark matter crystals, I now have enough. For thermal propulsion rockets, yes, I have enough. Singularity cells, I have enough too. So it's just the superposition oscillators that are, like, very being annoying right now. But it's also the fact that these guys over here, the oscillators guy, I think there's only one way to make them. I don't think I can make them another way. Can I? No, I can't make them another way. I have to make them this way. It's actually very painful because this thing is not maxed out, but like it's nearly maxed out. And technically... The thing is, right now, the dark matter that I have piping out of this one might need to be stored like a different way or something. Because right now the all clutch in machines, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Crystal oscillators is not fine. It's actually going down even at this rate. So it's actually very, very annoying. And I'm making 10, right? So right now 10 is going to this one. And right now it's going to split between these two. So I was going over here. And now that's going all the way in here. And it's getting connected to this guy right here. So this one's consuming 2 per minute. Okay, that's 2 of them. Boom. Then we go over here. And then we go all the way over here. And that's consuming 2 per minute again. I'm pretty sure this is 2 per minute. Boom. That's another 4. That's 4 in total. And then we go over here. And then it's... how much? 5.625 plus 4. This is 9.625. Technically, I'm not making enough, but technically the amount that I would need, surprisingly, would be 15 per minute on this one. So that means I would need to go all the way to 19 per minute. That's the amount I would need to go to. 19 per minute. If I want to go to 19 per minute, technically what I could do is leave this like this. I would need to increase my crystal oscillators by a little bit more, and then this would be perfect. But what I would need to do is get 4 more summer sloops, shoving them in there so I can make crazy more so I can make it double the output, so I can get 20 in total, and then 20 would be enough because I would need 19 technically to keep up with the amount that's making over there. So technically, yes, it would be, I would need summer sloops. So let me look around real fast and try to see where I could maybe yoink back some of the summer sloops that I've used in machines and stuff. That I might not need anymore, or that I didn't really need. It was just a little too exaggerated. But most of my machines that have summer sloops normally is because I actually need it to be run by with the summer sloops and stuff like that. See now each of these I have summer sloops, right? Okay, I could extract some of them out of these ingots here. Let me just see how. Okay, I'm making 75 ingots each in here and everything, but I'm making like a bunch of these. I don't want to see how much am I consuming of the triangles or the trigons, whatever it is. So this is getting pumped out over here, and that's going down here, and it's getting fed into this one, but it's getting fed into this one over here. So let's go and do a little calculation. Pull up my phone again. Okay, so let's see. We are using 90 per minute here, plus Is each of these constructors just making more with the multiplier? No, it's not. Okay, so that's fine. Okay, so that's 90 there, and then it goes back to this one, and it's connected there. So that's the only other thing that's using them is going down here. It's this elevator that's going down here that's used to go. I think it's used in the blender over here, making the other one right here, and I think that's it. I think everything else is just my personal usage, I think. Right, it's making these guys that are already done, by the way. Right? Yeah, they're being used in here, and that's plus 80. And that's the only amount that I'm consuming, by the way, of the triangles. I'm not consuming any more unless it's because I'm using them to make tracks and everything. So pretty much right now, the number that I would need to go around would be maybe 250 per minute, just to, or like 300, 250 to 300, to make sure that I have enough to make the tracks. Now, I can wait. That's the thing, I can wait. It's like right now, I think I'm making them way too fast. So with the amount that I have here, that's 75, and I'm making them 9 times, aren't I? Yes, I'm making them 9 freaking times. To make 75 in totals. So 75 times 9, that's 675. I literally just calculated, and it was like 90 plus 80. It was 170. Alright, of course. Yeah, it's the number. So yeah, I'm only consuming is 170, and I'm making 675. Like, bruh, lower this, man. I don't need these. Give me this. Give me this. Give me this. Now, instead, I'm making 37.5 in each machine. So if I'm making 37.5 in each machine, I need to spread them out into these guys more evenly. So I need to lower these to make sure that I have... what is this again? 37.5. If I get 37.5 divided by 3, that would be 12.5. So I need to consume in each of the machines 12.5. So let's start with this one, and let's just set it up at 12.5. At 125%. Yep, that is 125%. Copy. Paste. 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 And paste. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, there we go. They're all good. So now if I did 9 times 37.5, that is still 337.5. I have enough. That is perfectly fine. Like, Jesus. I really didn't need it that much. Like, I augmented it for no particular reason. I made it way too much for no freaking reason. That means also, by the way, that lowered the power by a lot. Like, it really lowered the power by a lot. So, definitely really cool to me. Because when I was like this... Is this the amount? Yes, it was consuming 5,000 at the end. And the minimum was that number. That's crazy. Yeah, I didn't need to make it run that way, and I made them run that way because technically that is so stupid. That is very, very stupid. Well, then now I fixed it. I fixed my problem of a little bit of too much, pretty much, of everything. But now it should be fixed. And that means now I made myself, technically, 6 more summer sloops. Okay, let me grab, by the way, everything for the Fist Kit Blueprint Mark III. Let's just complete that. Complete the last milestone. And be happy with that. So I will need to collect 500 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There you go. And then I need 500 of those, of the crystals, or the trigon that I literally just lowered the amount that I'm making, but it's fine, not the end of the world. Good stuff, that's 500. I need 250. But my dog wants to come in, that's just a weird hour to do it, but I think it's because my mom's gone. She just wanted attention. She came scratching on the door, and then right when I got up to go at the door, she ran away. We're like, "You coming?" Like, fuck off. I'm streaming, man. I'm enjoying myself, man. I'm streaming. Okay. Well, I have 500 of these. I have 500 of these. I have 100 of these, and I need 250 of these guys. That's why I came here. So let me just grab. I don't know what that was, but okay. And it's full. And it's full. There we go. Okay, I have enough. I have exactly enough of the Fist Kit Blueprint Mark III. So let's go and lock it, and that means probably, not probably, all the milestones should have been reached. So, let's see what she says about that once I've completed every single milestone. Let's see. And here we go, baby! There it is.
Milestone
Hey,
reached.
complete all the milestones. Let's go.
Designer Mark III allows for 20%
That's an achievement, by the
increased blueprint size in all dimensions, for an overall 71.2% increase in volume. Sadly, I doubt we will see equivalent increases in your efficiency.
That's rude. Is it gonna do a pop-out again, or no? Because it doesn't have a pop-up because you completed every single tier. All the way to the max, or all the milestone. But I get an achievement, so I like that. Thank you. That's one more done than 100%. Lol. Okay, so that's done now. So now I'm only focusing on phase 5. The thing is, I think I have everything running for phase 5 already right now. Like, this is making these to be able to make the ballistic warp drives. And wait, I already have 12 of them, and these are using superposition oscillators. By the way, I wanted to do... Oh, wow, I just didn't realize they did that. What the hell? That's so cool. I wanted to do this. Let's do... Boom. How much power are you using now? You're using 20,000 power. That's a lot. My power's not crashing. My power's not crashing. How is my power not crashing? I'm not using like way more power? Oh, I'm not reaching the maximum right now still. Okay. Well, I'll leave that running. So let's now do this. And let's check on what I need to do. So first thing first, what I'll do is, because I just increased this from 75, let's just check real fast. That's 45 to 120, so that adds 75 to it. Yeah, so it adds 75. So I need to go over here and add a 75 boost to this guy right here. Wait, isn't that just a full straight up thing? Because that's, yep, that's a 75 boost right there. Boom. Okay, good. Okay. Now I don't know if it's gonna work really well, to be honest, because of the fact that it's using a single pipe that's linking both the pipes together, like over here. I don't exactly know if it's actually making enough though. Because each of these, when I'm maxed out, they're only consuming 375. That's a problem. Anyways, whatever. Okay, well, with that being said, these should now be making them 5 per minute. This should now be making them 5 per minute. Okay, so I'm just making this because I like to just see that. But as for the power shards, that means I need to increase the power shards by like a little bit more, not a little bit more, quite a bit more, to be honest. I need to literally like, well, I can't even do it in one machine. I have to do it two. Okay. That's 15. I'm making 15 with that. Okay. Okay, but that also means I'm making way more fuel. God damn it. Okay. Ah. Oh, okay. Let me just check real fast. Let me go through all the machines that are making dark matter, and let me just calculate it again, just because I'm gonna have to do it again, because that's just exactly what's happening. You're not making any thing. You're making 50 plus plus 180 plus 150 plus, isn't that 250? Oh, that's 500 now. What the frick? Okay, I'm making 1,000. I'm making 1,000. That's not good. Okay, I am making 1,000. Of fuel. So this guy gets reduced by... Oh, can I not get it to 350? Oh, what the hell? It's a weird thing. Well, with 1,000, if I run 3 machines at 370, 3 of them at 375, I should be fine. The problem is I am kind of consuming a lot of diamonds. This is 75 and 75 diamonds. That's a lot. And this is a lot of power too. Like 5,000 each are like pretty much like fluctuating between 1,000 and 5,000 on a big spread. That seems pretty high to me. But I would need to make another one. Of these guys, let me plug it in. You fucking fool. Okay. Okay, well, if this one over there is okay, let me just, that one's fine. Let me just carry it over here. Okay, good. Let me just unplug this one. Okay, this one's coming along and going right through to this one right here. That's going into to the left. Yes. So this is on the almost left, right? Yes. So let me just unplug everything. Take this guy. Apply it there. Delete this. Delete. Nope, that's not the. No, that's not at all what I want to delete. No, 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 no. What am I doing? Pumped out. What I want to delete is this one right here. Is this elevated? Oh my god, why is it elevated? I didn't... Ah! Okay, so that's 500 getting sucked out over here. Okay, boom. Okay. And then over here, on this guy right here, we have nothing being pumped out. Let me just take this guy. Let me go more towards the left because technically it's gonna be more going towards these two that are like right here and right here. Now realizing this thing is the wrong way around. Crazy, the output is literally gonna be inside of the how did this sync? this is gonna get dumped into... Nice, let's go in there. That's getting fed into here. And this is using... Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus. My nose was really itchy right there. Okay, should be still fine. There you go. Over here we will make it happen to be take this and we're gonna go where are the diamonds? Where are the diamonds? There they are. It's coming from there, so I'm gonna have to go around like okay. Then it's gonna be the dark matter. So this one over there is sucking the gunpowder, the dark matter, and going it here. We are also should see sucking the 3 out of these. What I'll do. Give me all of these guys. Okay, let me add. Let me do a junction thing, like right. Right align with this guy. So then what I do is I take the 5, this 5, for some reason it's still there, what the hell, 5 there, and then this one. Okay, so now all of these are connected into this one, so now this should be sucking out only the 500s. So now those 3 should be sucking out the fuel. This one should be sucking out the fuel and putting it there. And then what I'll do is I'll do a single link like there you go, got it. This one to this one. That's gonna be 500 right there. So what we'll do is we'll do this. We'll run it. Actually, I won't need this thing anymore because I'm making way. I'm making way too much for the amount that I would need. Take this guy, connect it here, and take this guy and connect it into this guy right here. So let me just do like this to here, and then connect this guy into the 3 pipes thing here. So now that should have connected every single one of them except nope, no, it's all of them. This one's connected into there. This one, these 3 are connected into this pipe that's connected into this one, and this one's going to connect into the that's going to take 500 in total. It's connected there, and that's going to be used here, and it's going to be used a little bit over there, and this is going to be using this. So it's going to be using like this is going to be using 500 or something. I guess what I could do, wait, what I could do is do a junction like right here, and then do another junction right there. So that what happens is I do you connect it into you, and you connect into you. So that means it shares into 3. So it's going to be pretty much like sharing it into 3. And 2 of them are going to go into there. And then this one's going to go into there. But technically it's all shared anyways. So technically it should just end up pulling enough on all of them, I think, for making the fuel. At least I hope. I hope it pulls and makes enough. Because it would be a problem. Now, what just happened? It re-entried? Is that what happened? I think it re-entry for the drone or whatever. Something popped on my screen I didn't read. Oops. Okay. Alright, so now this should still work perfectly fine because I did set it up that until this thing is full, this thing won't receive anything. But, I mean, at least it's still gonna... If it fills up, it's still gonna work. But right now, the thing is I'm not... It's not that I'm making enough thing. Now, I need to check if I'm making enough diamonds. Now, I think I'm making... Technically... How many am I making? I think 460, I think. Because it's 120 each. So 75 times 3 plus... Each of these can consume 30, so plus 30 times 9, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah. So wait, am I consuming 495? Does that mean the diamonds are going down? I don't think I'll be able to see it, honestly. But I'll still go back to the diamonds because I need to check. Give me a second. I was tried because I was trying to figure out if she was actually knocking on the door again. And now she came in for real. Okay. Okay. Oops. It's not like I need to upgrade them, it's just, it's faster to get to the machine, so it's nice. Getting there, getting there. Now, if I'm not making enough diamonds, I'm gonna go and make another factory of diamond, pretty much. What probably gonna happen is I'm just gonna go and try to upgrade. I'm gonna try to upgrade it even more. So, wait, I'm making 160. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I think 160 times 3. I'm making 480. What was the calculation just before? God damn it, I didn't do equal, so I don't remember. I can't do previous on my freaking thing. Unless history? No, that's just history. Because look at these. These are doubled with 12 summer slopes. I'm pretty sure these are doubled with 12 summer slopes. Yeah, I have them doubled with 12 summer slopes. But the thing is, I could just go and make another factory the same like this at another spot. And go a little crazy with that. And also, I could technically, instead of using summer slopes, I could use this instead at the other spot, because I think I'm making a little bit more. I would make a little bit more fuel than needed, than what I'm making here. Because here I'm only making 1,200. If I'm not mistaken, the other spot of fuel is right there, so I can just link it to there. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm not going to lower it for right now, because I'm going to leave it half-then, but I think it is going down a little bit. But we'll just leave it going like this, because I think the difference on the amount that I'm consuming and the amount that I'm making is small, technically, for the amount that I'm going that I'm with. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to go this way at the other spot of crude oil. And we're gonna make another spot for fuel, for diamonds. Sorry, right there, this one. So for that, we'll be needing a little bit of a pressurizer well. Also, we will need some power. Okay, just gonna go and wait. What? Did I say? Hello. Impure, normal, impure, normal. Yeah, okay, that's the one that was actually pretty bad. Let me just go over here real fast and just grab some power from here. There's nothing showing up on like the writing and stuff like that, so I don't even know what the hell going on. Do this. There's that way. There's a random purple power slug in here. Hello, sir. I'll just be going over here real fast and applying this guy right there. And applying this pressurizer well right away and connect it immediately so I can start working on stuff here. So I will be making, oh, that's nice because that means I can literally just do this now. Can I still put a resource well here? Wait, it's fracking. Fracking, please. Yeah, I can. Good. Well, normally these don't block the building at all. These machines are very big, so it's understandable. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna be painting them all this way, pretty much. Now, does that mean if I look at the machine, does it say that all of them are being used? Indeed, they are. Okay, so what we do is we buff it up to the max. So that's gonna be giving me 1,350. So we'll be, of course, stacking these guys to make them perfect on the amount that I would need for making it to for some particle accelerators to make some diamonds. Okay, so we shove it. That is not okay. Whatever, you know what? That's fine. Okay, oil-based diamonds, and oil-based diamonds. I think what I want to do is shove these in here for now. We'll see though how that works. Second. Okay, so I have 1,350. So if I divide it by three machines, for the amount that I have, it said right now, what does it say again? 1,330. That would be 450 on all of the machines. So I would just need to increase this to 450. So maybe like 225, I think. Make it 450? Yes, it is. Okay, 225 is the number that we want. That's the same machine. Let me just copy, paste, and paste. There you go. Then what we need to do is combine 450 on all of them. So what node do we have here? So we have a 150 here. We have a 300. We have a 300, and we have between that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 nodes. There's 6 nodes. So we have a pure node here too. Okay, how many what are the nodes here? Oh, that's perfect. What? It's 3 normal and 3. Okay, this is really perfect. Okay, well then I just need to boot then just like this guy like that. That is not good at all. 6. Then just put like in front of this guy. It's not catching it at all for some reason, but let me just shove it there. And let me like shove it right there. So you're a pure one, so that's 300 going into this one. Are you a normal one? Oh, you're a pure one too, so you're gonna be one that goes into that one. Then you have 150 on that one, so I can just immediately go with this one. Which one is this? This is the other pure one, so let me just take it and then shove it right there. That means this is gonna go in there too, and that means this one's a normal one, right? So I'm gonna have to take a resource well and actually shove it to look this way instead. We can take it and then go and shove it to this one. There you go. Then we're gonna take this one and go to the closest one. That's the one. We're gonna take this one because it's a little further ahead. We'll go to this one, and then this one is gonna go to this one. There we go. So now these are gonna be accepting all of that once they're all powered. So for that, I will need to put this one down here and then connect this guy to the power. I'll also disconnect this real fast and connect this one to there. Then I'll connect this one, and this one. Now all of them should be running, and they should be getting 450 on all of them. So now what I'm going to need to do is increase the platform length by a little bit, just so that I can at least collect all the diamonds to go in the same line, so I can carry them back to where it needs to go. So logistic, we need a merger. Let's put it right like there or something, and then we're gonna do this one goes there, this one goes there, and this one goes there. Then we're gonna take this guy and we're gonna go all the way across like this. I looked down and I was like, what is that? Isn't that a summer sloop? Yeah, it was. Out of the corner of my eye, I just saw it and I was like, what the frick? Okay. I must have not been here when I... for stuff. There's no more summer sloop around. Of course, there's this and there's this. There's also a hard drive. Oh, I don't like that. Sure, I have power close by, so if it needs power, I can make that happen. Oh shit, that's a lot of guys. I have enough ammo for sure. Whee, yep. And it's 20 plastic. Okay. There it is. I was looking for the other sealer thing. It's like a crater that had a tree that came out of there. Like it's like that's cool things. Like you look at that and you're like, that must have been a crater at one point, but the growth of plants just overtook that crater. It must have been like a meteorite that landed there, or maybe the ship part did that crater, but it wouldn't make sense because then the ship part landed so long ago that it made that crater. One, the ship survived somehow that crash, and two, yeah, that doesn't make sense to me. I don't even know why I collected that larva, by the way. That was completely useless. Where am I going? I'm supposed to link those up. Is that another some? What? Okay. Hello. I just found two randomly, not even looting or anything. Okay. And I wasn't in this area. I never passed through this area, so I understand if I missed some summer sloops. It makes sense, but at the same time, it's like, huh? Okay. I need to go back like in this direction. I can see the line. It's literally right there. So I just need to keep going this way. That also means I could get the summer sloops out of the diamond factory. Like, that means I could make myself 12 more summer sloops again because of the fact that I have this. And honestly, I should probably do that. The problem is I didn't actually check. was my at one point I will meet up with the line that I made. I'm pretty sure, at least. Because that wouldn't technically make sense that I don't meet up with it. Yeah, I'm right there. Okay, then we need a merger. Right there. Right there. There we go. So now the diamonds are now going over there. I'll run around with this little thing out just because in case I do see it says summer soup seeable, whatever, I'll go get it. Because more summer soups equals me more powerful, so me take it. Ouch. What I mean by more powerful, it just means like that's nice to have more summer soups because summer soups are really good for augmenting the amount. Now I wanted to check if I tried to make this one 450 like this, how many diamonds would that be? 90. Okay, good to know. That's, I didn't want to grab the diamonds. No, I want to grab the summer soups. There we go. So now I should be making 80, 80, 90, I guess? Or no, 80, 80, 80, right, of course. And then 90, 90, 90. So technically in total, that means I'm going to make 90 times 3 plus 80 times 3. That's 510. Let's see if 510 is enough for the production of diamond that I would need. Specifically, I did not, I increased it by like 30 more, I think. But that's it. I just increased the amount of diamond that I'm making by 30 per minute more. So let me see if by going back home, I am making enough. I would understand if it's not enough and I would need to increase it. What I'll do is I'll go back and I'll just increase, I'll just add some summer soup to all of them pretty much. Or no, just one. Actually, no, if I added like one summer soup to all of them, it's going to increase it, but it should be still enough. So let's just go see how much I need to make. I should be fine. Whee! Wait, what's that over there with the ping? Oh, it's the... I was like, what's that ping doing there? I don't understand. I need to be here for the diamonds anyway, so that's perfect. Let me just... I didn't realize I did not remove the stem such a while ago. The being is still there. Okay, whatever. Okay, anyways, these are consuming 30 diamonds per minute, so that's 30 times 9. Let's see, 30 times 9, that's 270 plus... Over here we go, over here, and if I remember quite right, I thought it was 3 times 75. If that's the case, I'm making enough now. I am making 15 diamonds extra than the amount that I'm consuming. Not this one. There's so many particle accelerators everywhere. Yep. I'm making 210 and I'm consuming 495. I'm making enough diamonds with just that 30 extra. I'm making enough diamonds, and that's funny because I just made myself some summer slopes. So now, with that being said, that now means I can increase whatever I wanted to increase, however I wanted it to increase. So with these guys, these are now making 20. So let me just see. With 20, you're getting spread into this one that's taking 2. You're getting also spread into this one that's taking 2, so that's 4. And this one right here should be taking 15, right? Yes. You're taking 15. So that's 19 in total. That means I'm making 1 per minute for my own usage, I guess, or something like that. So that's good. As for these guys right here, I'm making 15 now. But what I'll do is I'll reduce the amount a little bit. I'll add an extra one here to make it to 15 instead of, so I'm going to lower the cost. I'm just going to cost my power a little bit more. So yeah, good stuff. So now it's at 15. Let me just go check what my power looks like. I might need to increase it, and if I do need to increase it, I'm going to go have some fun making some more power happen. And that means making more fuel. And making more fuel fucking factories or something. It's gonna go that crazy. That's how it's gonna go. But we are already at 4 hours. We're already at 12. I think we'll be taking a quick break here, maybe, to just go get some snacks and get some drinks. And we're gonna come back and we're gonna. The break's gonna take like maybe like 20-25 minutes or something, just so I can, or maybe even less. Maybe I'll come back and talk and eat in your face. Well, eat in your ears more than that because you can't really see me, but that's what I mean. So yeah, also I do need to change something. Let me set up, do this real fast. Someone followed and unfollowed immediately during the stream. Understandable. You were just trying to sell some stuff and that kind of worked out, so I just need to change it to 45. There we go. On the stream image, whatever. Okay, so now these are now lowered and everything, and that makes me have way more summer sloops. And also, it does mean that these guys were now consuming. They're now consuming way less power. So now that might mean that, technically speaking, my power is now fine. But at the same time, why do I have fluctuation in my max capacity? Right, because, of course, I'm not making enough fuel. Makes sense. I don't know why my brain was like, but what about this? Understandable. Yeah. I'm making 5 per minute now. It should be feeding it 5 per minute. It should keep going. It should not go down because this is making 5 per minute. It's making the exact amount that it... Unless this is an item that doesn't fill up. Oh, excited photonic matter. It's not... Oh, my photonic matter is not enough. Shoot. Go. I might need to increase it. Let's just like... let's just go like this. Boom. Let's just... Boom. 400. There, go ahead. Go crazy. I don't know exactly how much I need. But I guess I needed it for 3 machines. So, like this one. And then also this one. That's 120 plus 50. That's 120 plus 50. That's 170. Plus 170 plus 190. And that's 290. So I need to make at least 300. Okay, so I need to make 300. Let's lower it. Let's lower it again a little bit. Just we need to make 300. Because I increased this one and I increased that one over there. I completely forgot about this thing. So I should be now making enough with 400. With 300. Sorry, 300. So we should be fine. So now the power should now stay up at the max because we are making enough proton, whatever it's called, to make it work to go all the way across. So now my main power should be at 100,000. Technically, that means my power consumption is around that number right there. We saw it for half a second. For some reason, the max consumption is lower than the amount that it actually reached at one point. Funny amount. That's... By the way, how much? That was 80,000. So I'm only consuming 80,000. I have 20,000 of extra in the sockets or whatever that I'm using here. So for these, I'm making 20. That's enough. I have enough of these. I have enough of these. I probably have enough of this. Right? This is consuming 500, right? No, this is consuming 400. Is this making 400? I would think it would make 400. Yeah, this is making exactly 400. It's exactly what it's using. Okay, good. And then that means the last thing that's a problem for me is my oscillators or whatever. I need to make... What was it? Like... I mean, I know I'm going away, but it's like... But it was literally right there. I just didn't... I forgot. What is this again? 10. I need to make at least 10 per minute for just that machine. And that's not counting the other ones. So let me go check real fast on how much I can increase it or make it good. And I want to make it perfect pretty much. So this is the only machine that is using plus this one over here. So let me just check real fast which one it is. This one's making 15.75, but it's using 2.6 only, so that's good. It's a low amount. That's pretty good low amount. This is still going down, I'm pretty sure, but the thing is, these guys are only... Okay, I need to make... This is like, I need to make like 12.625, pretty much. And I'm making less than that. So let's increase it by one more on each of these, I guess. One more. That's gonna be 14 in total if I do it on most of these like this. Like 14 is perfect. 14, I'm making more than enough. That's good. Now I hope the crystals and rubber is still good enough, because I remember saying crystals were way too high for the amount that I'm making. So it was like I think over 100 above it, and I just increased it by like maybe 20 more, maybe, or like no, maybe like more. I'm now more consuming like 60 more, I think, but I think I'm still fine because I think I was like over 100 on the above of that number. I should be fine now. As for the diamonds, I'm still perfectly fine, and that's great. But for right now, from what it looks like, I have finally made it. I have everything perfectly made. I'll just have to keep an eye out for different items and stuff like that, just to make sure that if there is something that's supposed to be filling up, but it's not, then I'll know and stuff. But we all have a crazy amount of these being crafted. I mean, it's 15 per minute exactly, and it's 15 per minute that's consuming over there. Additionally, this is technically a bonus that I have made, and that's it. I can't go beyond, because this thing doesn't go beyond to make even more. It just makes the exact amount that it needs. And I can't power it up too much because of the fuel of the radio, or like the dark matter that it makes. And right now the dark matter should be consuming itself all the way up. Now I don't know if it is or not, because technically I am consuming more dark matter than I'm making. That means technically, because it's consuming more, that means everything's in the pipes getting emptied out, and that's what I want. I want the pipes to empty themselves out, and that's what it should be doing right now. And that means all the things here are getting sucked out, and they're actually getting put into here, into the sink. Once this chest is full, but this chest has not been full yet. So once this chest is filled, then it'll start feeding in there. But I think with the amount that I'm making, with the amount that I'm using, I'm not using enough of these to be able to do that. So technically, I should be fine. But, yep. So, yeah. This one over there down here is... This one's putting himself over there, and this one's putting himself in there. And that's pretty much all it's doing. So... Pretty good to me. Honestly, that's a pretty good setup. Now, like I said, I'm gonna do a little break right here. So we're just gonna leave the game running. We're gonna pause the recording. We're gonna come back after not after I've ate maybe, but actually no, for the recording, yes, it'll be after I'm done eating and drinking. So, yes, we'll be doing that. And we'll be coming back and we'll be trying to finish phase 5. Pretty much that's my goal right now. And as you can see, well, actually, before I do that, let me just real fast. Let me just destroy this and make it a ladder here. I know I don't need ladders, but it's just because I can see the ladder that goes down here. That means I know this is a spot where I can go up to. So I'm gonna leave that there, just because I didn't want to have to go around the corner, but I want to go over here real fast, and I want to empty my inventory from stuff that I don't need. So like this, This plastic, this thing. I don't need these. Nor. Oh wait, no, I do need these. And don't need these. And that's it, I think. Yep. So I'm just gonna dump this in there, and I'm just gonna dump this in there, and I think that's fine. Also, I probably have a new recipe already in the MAM right now. But before I go, I'm just gonna unlock it. So we have uranium cells or these ones. I'm gonna reuse. There it is. There's a different craft. Can you see that? What's annoying right now with this one? Instead of making one, it's gonna make two. That's one thing. For the same amount of fuel, by the way. It's gonna make two for the same amount of fuel. So, oh wait, okay, I just realized. It is good, but it doesn't use more dark matter. What I would like to have is make it use more dark matter. That would be more the thing. Because that means it's pretty much 2 diamonds for 2 this. So it's like, it just consumes more diamonds. That's not what I want to do. I don't want the diamonds to be consumed more. So technically this one is good. I'm going to grab it. But I don't really want it. I want something else. And I think there's still, one more crafting that I need out of these. Maybe the dark matter things. Right? Yeah, there is one more. So I hope the other one it consumes more dark matter. Because that's what I want. I want to consume more dark matter. I want to get rid of my dark matter pretty much as possible. That's all I'm looking for. Anyways, also, if we look for transportation, wasn't there also these guys? So, enables pioneers teleportation between 2 linked portals. Each portals can only have one single link. A link can only be made between a main and satellite portal. Singularity cells need to be supplied to the main portal and will be consumed to establish and maintain the portal link. Massive power draw will occur during startup and usage. Power draw on the increase with travel distance. So yeah, that's literally what I was talking about. The portals, the more distance you travel to another area, the higher power is going to take to keep these 2 things linked together. So that's why it's very good, but at the same time, you know, it's probably very needed in the power production. So technically, I was thinking of making them, but honestly speaking, it does need your singularity cells to power it. So I'm good for now, honestly. I really am. I think I could probably make them power enough, and it's just the main one that I would need to do to be connected. But I don't know. I feel like in this game, I look from what they explain in how the portal works. It feels like they cheapened out a little bit on the portals. I'm not gonna lie. It feels like they cheapened out a little bit. Because it feels like it could have been a little bit even better. But it's just not good enough, I guess, or something. I'm gonna leave it there. Whatever. But anyways, I'm gonna go do what I said I was gonna do. We're gonna be stopping the recording here at exactly 4 hours, actually. And we're gonna be doing a little BRB on stream. And I'm gonna come back in like 10 minutes to 15 minutes with food, and I'm gonna talk on stream while I eat a little bit. And yeah, so I'll be right back for the recording. Okay, we're back on the recording, guys. Sorry, it took me a while. I don't know why I say sorry. It took me a while to come back. I think it's like 40 minutes later, probably. Because it wasn't just food. I received my BRB scenes, stuff like that. It was like kind of incredible. I didn't realize I received them, and then I looked around, and a lot of things were wrong. That person didn't really work well, I guess. Now I just sent a big message telling them all the things that were kind of wrong at this point in time. And yeah, so I think I'm gonna ask him to remove a couple of things on those scenes and everything, but it should be fine. Now, I hope the mic is fine because it should have moved places because I'm still eating right now, right this second. But I decided to start back up the recording because why not? Okay, so let's see. I left this game running for a while. Right now, I think I have everything for the phase 5 to be completed, except for one item. And that is this one right here, right? Yes. How much have I made already? Oh, then I'm halfway there. Okay. How long would that be? That would be 1 hour and 40 minutes. Okay, well, that does mean by the end of the stream, technically, that the regular hour stream, I would be done. Because I'm pretty sure I have enough of these being made. I only need 5 singularities. How much am I making? 10. I'm literally making double the amount, and this thing's filling up. Also, rocket propulsion stuff. I'm pretty sure I'm making 2 per minute, actually. Just check real fast. Yep, I'm making 2 per minute on that one. Let me see if I can. Oh wait, I was supposed to try to double this one. I just never did. Oops. Oh, the problem is because I would need 80 dark matter crystals, and I don't know if I'm able to do that. Actually, I think now I can. Can I not? Because am I not making like? You know what? But I have a really big reserve, so I'll try it out. That means that we need to double this, right? So doubling this would be doing this. This is and I'm still keeping up with this. This I'm still keeping up with it. The dark matter would be 80 in total. Let's see, which one are we consuming in dark matter? This one. That's 100 dark matter crystals in total for this one. 100 of them here. None here. We have some here, so that's 120 plus 180 in total. 180? Wait, I would need 180 in total? Wait, that's... Aren't I just... Wait, aren't I just making... Ooh. I'm only making... Wait, no, I'm making 150 plus 75, so that's 225. Well, if every single one of these keep running, but they sometimes stop, so I would think I'm more making like around 100 and 200 around the number. So the 225, probably 200. And 200 is keeping up with 180, so technically I am making them enough. I should be, at least. If I'm not, then it's going to be by a little bit, but that means now instead it's going to be done in a lesser amount. Let me see. How much would that do if I did this, by the way? 137 to 550. I wanted to check the power, what it looked like, if it's a straight line or not. It is a straight line. Perfectos. And that means that increase right there was just 400. It's not that much. Really not. It's funny. For some reason, my max consumption, my actual consumption is bigger than my max consumption. That does not make sense. How is my consumption going above my max consumption? What is going on? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Well, I just shortened this amount, so let me grab everything that we need for completing the phase 5 and carry it in my inventory just for fun, because technically I just shortened it. The other one, it was supposed to be 1 hour and 40 minutes. Now it's going to be 50 minutes. In an hour, pretty much, it's going to be done. So for that, I will need to carry 1,000 of these. So 100, 200, 300, 400, 500. 100, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yes. Reach 1000. There you go. And then we need the same thing with the left one, but I'm gonna go with this one first because I can. So let me. Nope, that's not the one. It's this one over here. Actually, well, I can't grab this one because it's only 100. It's this one that I need. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Plus, I need 6 more. Perfect. Thank you. There you go. I have exactly enough, and then I just need 1,000 of the top, the other one over here, and then I'll just need 200 of the rockets, and I already have 100 of them, 111 actually. So we're very, very, very close right now to the end, I guess. Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, there we go. We have 1,000 of each, and we have 256, and we have 111. So we're pretty close, but we have pretty much everything we need for the phase 5 to be completed. I increased the output of the last item that we need, just because why not? At this point in time, it's not the end of the world if I do that. So it should be good enough. Now for the expansion servers, I have enough, but it's like I could technically put the rest of these guys in a sync, just to get some tickets going. Because actually, you know what? I'm not gonna do it yet because I might need these for some reason. I can still hold them in my inventory and then just dump them all, because tier 6 goes like a fucking brrr whenever it empties something. So it kind of is crazy. By the way, I just thought about something. Let me make a ladder right here that goes all the way down, and okay, I went to the lowest I could possibly be. Where's my sink location that I'm dumping stuff? It's right here. Okay. This guy right here, I forgot to upgrade this. Oink. Now this can empty itself even faster. Wow, that's so cool. Okay, pretty cool. I've also been running for a while, so I can just go over here real fast and do this, I think. Let's see what we have. An alternate for this one. That's the last alternate for this one, I remember. But I don't care about these. I just want to go for the last possible one that I could possibly get. Out of these two, I'm gonna unlock the electric one. Actually, no, I'm gonna unlock the turbo. It's a cool one, honestly, but it's like, eh. By the way, we need to work for this. Okay, let's work on this because that's the last thing we need to unlock. So before I do, oh, actually, I can do this because it's probably gonna take me more than 10 minutes to get this done. So let's grab 100 of these drives. I need 10 of those radioactive things. So I'll go grab them at the end, but I need 100 of these and I need 500 kabooms, pretty much. Let's go get 500 of them. So in my inventory in the first place, we have 100 left, pretty much. What we need for those is a bunch of because I think let me just see something. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that either. God damn it. Oh, no. Aww. So much went in there. Let me just go ahead and do something for myself. Let me ride the diaper 2 probably for the last time. One of the last times, I think. There you So I'm realizing if I carry a little bit longer, maybe I can actually finish most of the stuff that I would need. And after that, it's just pretty much stuff that I could probably do off stream. Why is my screen stuck like this? What the hell? Can't move it up and down. Okay, there we go. That was weird. Okay. So, I need gunpowder. And the gunpowder's there. What I want to do is make a dimensional thing right there. Connect this guy. Yeah. I should start dumping a crazy amount of gunpowder in here. And this should start making more now. Because, whoa. It's only using 15 per minute. So I'm gonna... I'm using 30 a little bit out of it. I mean, I think I'll be fine. It's not gonna be the end of the world. I think. Actually... I don't even want to try it. I don't even want it to be like, I want it to be not that much, like really not that much. I practically want it always go to the right, and then sometimes using some just to maxing out this chest right here that I have this stuff going out. By the way, this should probably be better that I do this way, just because, why not? It's not making them fast enough to keep up with the increase into the other thing here. But I'll also grab and put some in here. Anyways, and now I think I can just go back home because I think that's the only thing I need to do. I'll just grab back whatever I have in my little box right there that I have left, I think, of stuff, and I think I'll just do this. Actually, you know what? Good. Good. Slide away, baby. Let's go. Heat sinks. Oh yeah, this is using alk. Okay, there we go. this is using 157, and this is using. This one's using 187.5. This one's only using 157.5. Wait, is it using the exact same thing? Oh, this one's 187. The one was already 157.5. I mean, I think I'm still making I'm making more than I'm consuming. Anyways, oh, let me go. Let me go. Ugh. Make let me become a machine of crafting for a minute. There you go. 500. I need to make 500 of these. I need to grab I need to get 10 slots, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll have enough. Good. I just need to get these guys running for a little bit. And once I am at 500, that means I'll have unlocked everything in the map. Except the hard drive, of course. I was trying to look at something else, and I was like, whoops, they're at... Oh, right. I'm crafting these. Ideally, I could have auto-crafted like these Nobelisks. Like I could auto-craft them. I know I could have, but at the same time I'm just like, eh. I don't have another computer, so I can wait. My mom wrote to me. Trying to check if where we're gonna eat tonight. Oh, I'm already over 500. Oh, there you go. Okay. Well, I'll have 36 extra because should be fine. Oh wait, actually, before I go there, I need to get the the other thing I need. What was it again? Just went in a giant circle, by the way. Nope. Charter. I'm getting to a point where slowly but surely I keep seeing the same recipes because I think I'm getting to a point where I'm slowly but surely like running away. Again, I just did the same fucking thing. You know, I'm just making a new map and I'm just right here. I don't care. Sulfur. This guy. Okay, 100 AI thing. You know, I nearly went somewhere else to get something else because I thought it was pipes for some reason. It's AI stuff. I think this is the AI one. Nope, it's not. The AI one's the one right to or right here. Right there. 100 AI. Thank you, sir. And then I just need 10 of those. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make another MAM over there. And we're going to MAM itself, you know? Let's use this to fast travel to get there. I think the machine should be full with those reactive things. If they're not, what I'll do is I'll double them with sloop just for a little bit because I only need 10 of them, and then I'll just leave them doing their stuff for me. This speed allows me to go further, so. Water launch. Wait, so now I should take me all the way over here, and then are these like... Yes, I can hold... Ma'am. The hell, ma'am. Let me grab this. Go over here real fast. Go down here and research it. That's the last research in every tree. Go complete the map, complete all MAM research trees. Let's go. That's done, guys. Let's go, and then we're gonna just put this back in.
Nuke Nobelisk unlocked. This Nobelisk uses a nuclear fission reaction to generate a massive explosion. Ensure all Fixit employees are clear of the blast zone before detonation. You probably should not use this. I am not joking. No refunds available. Side effects include glowing, growing extra limbs, liquefied skin, unexpected cravings for flesh, itching scalp, hair loss, finger loss, loss in general, indigestion, and flatulence. Please consult your weapons manufacturing facility if symptoms persist beyond the half-life of uranium-238.
She just mentioned the sudden craving of flesh. Well, that kind of like, that's zombies, isn't it? Are you telling me radiation can make zombies? Holy shit, that's a new thing for me. I thought zombies were supposed to be sci-fi. The hell? I mean, technically, it could make someone go crazy like that. Oh, that's the wrong way. I thought it was going the other way. But with that being said, I'm now in a waiting game technically because I can't really make it go faster because I already maxed it out. I literally have just to wait. Oh, I just have to wait a little bit more. How many seconds does it take? 30 seconds? 2 minutes. 2 minutes? No. 3 minutes. 3 minutes would be enough to fix it. So we're gonna eat for 3 minutes and we're just gonna look at it go up to 100. Fun, right? Just kidding, by the way. I'm just gonna dump some stuff out of my inventory that I don't need. Right there. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. That, this. Fast, 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 fast. Those spike right there that gives like 159,000. It's pretty much just the plutonium thing. I just give it. That's a giant boost because of the and it is a lot being pumped in because this thing goes super quickly and this thing can accept any amounts. It's kind of crazy, but yeah. So our goal right now, by the way, for this guy right here, the awesome sink, is get to 1,000 tickets. My goal is to get to 1,000 tickets because the 1,000 tickets would give us the number that we really need. Now I hope that shoving these guys and these guys and these guys into like into a sink. Sorry about that. Into a sink would allow me to be well, smarter in a way. Now I've wanted to do something because I just realized maybe this thing is gonna get at one point to that point. So let me just where is this coming from? You're right there. Okay, so I can just do this, do that. I can go ahead and do where is it? Logistics, splitter? No, merger. Surprised that it didn't, like, stack, you know? Yes, now because it's like this, what I can do is can I do it or no? Sounds like I can. Let's go with center output. There you go. Left overflow. Then I just put a beautiful sink right here. A beautiful, awesome sink. And then just link it to there. There shouldn't be any going in there for a while because this thing's not. It's not gonna be cool at all. Because this is like this is making 2 per minute, and I think over here it's consuming 2 per minute, or no? Is it? I don't know. I don't remember. How much are you consuming? You're consuming 1 per minute. So, 1 second. Sorry about that. Someone had to call me. It was pretty urgent. My dog was in the door, didn't want me to close the door because she was thinking of going away, but I know if I close my door, she's gonna come back and knock on it so I can get up again so I open it for her. I just don't want to annoy everybody in my house, you know? I'm working, I'm talking out loud, you know? Just annoying to do that when you're focused on something else, you know? And I had my door open since a little bit, and I was like, oops, I forgot. But I think no one's there. But I want to make sure that if someone shows up, I'm not continue talking, you know? But anyways, with that in mind, it has been a little bit, so let's see if we can finish phase 5. Didn't think it was actually going to be possible pretty soon, but doesn't look like it. Yep, there it is, guys. We have actually a little bit too much, actually. I didn't realize how many I went through, but this is it, guys. We are gonna go to the space rocket thing, and let me just. I think I'll be able to hold this. Yeah, I'll be able to hold this. Space. Let's shove it right here. Just away from my machine so it looks nice and it looks built. Okay. I moved it a little bit so it doesn't look like it's cramped up. It also means now that I can actually complete this platform. If I want to make some more stuff I can put it there. I should have moved it like further away a while ago. I just started making stuff around it. You can literally see the indent of it that was before. This is funny. But with that being said, now it's connected and it's brought back down and I can now start putting stuff in. So here we go, guys. We're gonna do the nuclear pasta. The project part number 9. What? Oh, there it is. Okay, perfect. Then we're gonna go for project number 10. There we go. Wait, what was that called? I don't remember. Oh, no, it's the AI expansion servers. We are gonna go with. Wait, no, that's not the one. No, never mind. It's the ballistic warp drive. For some reason, the AI one is after. Oh, okay, whatever. Ballistic warp drives. Boom. And we have the AI expansion servers. Kaboom. All done, guys. We freaking did it. We actually beat the game, technically. But we'll see what happens now because I actually don't know what happens when I complete this and what she says and stuff. Let's just see what happens. Okay, here we go. She's about to talk. We're just gonna leave this on right now. There it is. Ada, hello.
Unsurprisingly, here's another presentation, but don't worry, I have improved it.
You've improved it?
This
Okay.
last delivery will be the most important action you have ever
Think
taken.
deeply about the importance of this
Perhaps you
moment.
want to take a
Consider
moment to
you have never
contemplate the
been
gravity of your
more
achievements.
important. Okay.
Alright, that's enough. This is the end of the Save the Day program. All you need to do is wait for the automated Phase 5 construction to complete. Simply throw the lever and further instructions will be supplied when relevant.
Okay. That's it? Oh, that ended really abruptly, but okay. Do it. Let's go! That was a voice break right there. Let's go! Okay. There you go, guys. We did it. Complete phase 5 of the space elevator and finish the game. Let's go. I should clear out the clouds. Don't worry about it. And no, it don't really doing that. It's just like, pew, and then it just clears the clouds, and that's so freaking cool. Boom. Look at that. So freaking cool, man. I love it.
Phase 5 completed. Return to the space elevator after the resources have been processed and added to project assembly. Launch can then be initiated from there. While waiting, please do not break anything. Solve any issues immediately and efficiently. Ensure your power network is
Use the
stable.
space elevator to get out of here. That's
Perhaps
smart.
it is best if you do not touch anything at all. And stay close to the space elevator. This will only take a moment.
Dope. It's all done. Look at that. Nice. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Well, it's auto saving in 6 seconds, so I guess I'll just boom, auto save. And current instruction, check oil. Is this Subnautica style? Valid. Set injection fuel injection to level 5. Okay. Activate bus 1. What? Oh, I activated bus B1. Okay. Set left stabilizer to 9. There you go. Right stabilizer to 4. I'm following instructions that should have been done automatically, but okay, sure. Turn the gyroscopic balancer X on. Blink. And then turn the gyroscopic Y on. You're gonna do the Z one next. And then Z1. Boom. Finalizing preparations. But I didn't wipe the windows or heat the seats. Preparation complete. Launch assembly project. Dun 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 dun. We did it! Yes! Oh, would you look at that, huh?
Initiating project assembly.
Whoa, look at that, it's way
Assembly.
bigger. It's crazy.
Attaching cargo to main body.
Change cargo to main body. Cool, cool, cool. Look at it, it's spinning. Ooh.
Leveling inner and outer rings.
How do I pull out? I don't remember how to
Attaching propulsion
remove
to
my
main
hands.
body.
Ah, there it is. Nice, like connecting everything. It's so weird
Fuel
looking
lines
up.
Connected.
Line collected, nice.
Attaching control center to main body.
Main body. Look at that, it's nothing right there. Dude, this is crazy, man.
Running systems check. All systems online.
Oh, that
Releasing
line.
Propulsion cage.
I love it. I love the all systems online because that's literally a line from Subnautica. Subnautica was a
Releasing
pretty
clamps.
thing. We're using clamps.
Running
cool.
pre-launch checks and calculating flight path.
Launch checks and left flight paths. What is it going
Locking
away?
in cargo. Launch in T-minus 10. 9.
Wait, am I not
8,
supposed to be
6. 5. 4. 3, 2, 1. Liftoff.
3, 2, 1, liftoff. Yay! Holy shit! What? Giant ship. Whoa. Here it goes. The music, dude. Don't worry about it because I did. Why does the planet just doesn't feel like it was there all the time? It's epic, dude. Oh, it goes bigger, probably to throw out some even bigger jets to get the frick off the atmosphere. And just... probably. What? What's that? Are they about to destroy everything? Why does these look like missiles? Or no, that's a... Oh, jeez, that's cool as shit. It made like a wormhole for it to teleport back home. Yeah, look at that. That's cool as fuck. Holy shit. Nice. Goodbye. I like the little star. That's funny. There it is. Completed. Alright, nothing else. Oh, I'm stuck on this planet. Makes sense. So, it's my goal to just keep making some more ship.
Connection with QAR-437 nucleus established and stable. Dispersion initiated. Reinstancing master nucleus to QAR-436 Akicha, B1. Hello, this is Ada, your new local instance of Ada. On behalf of Ada, myself, and all of Fixit, I want to congratulate you on saving the day. Every single kitten and puppy would thank you if they could. You have proven yourself to be a worthwhile and productive member of the human race, and have contributed something to this universe that will forever change it. Yay! Thanks to your achievements, the next generation of pioneers can now take to the stars and construct, automate, explore and exploit, alongside me. Additionally, you have been promoted to local production manager.
Local production manager. Yeah, they just want to lock me into this place to keep working.
But your duties to Fixit remain. With your help, Fixit continues to make the universe a better place. Stay efficient. Stay with Fixit.
Yes, I will. Hey, we get credits? That'd be fun to have credits. Yeah, we do. Let's go. Hey, man. Honestly, I'll be honest, this game is great. One of the best Factory games I've ever played. Now, I haven't played Factorio, but I've seen someone name this game 3D Factorio. And honestly, makes sense from what I've seen from Factorio, honestly. And I know that game was like one of the biggest like things. I might play Factorio at one point. I just don't know exactly when I'm gonna be playing that or not. But honestly, it was great. This game was great all the way. Sometimes it made it a little bit annoying, but to me, it felt like just enough. You know, what I meant about the annoying part is that sometimes you would have to wait for items to be done, and that is the worst thing you could possibly do. Now, there was a way to probably make them go faster, like create the items faster, like you just increase. And honestly, I think this game is well balanced on every single point. It's just me, my brain couldn't realize that I could just go somewhere else, make a new vein, make a new thing, to make a new whole craft of everything, and just keep going like that, you know? I could have done that, and I just didn't. That's probably my fault on that point, definitely. But definitely really nice. Now, you can't hear any music right now. Makes sense. There's supposed to be music here, but I think because of I turned off the streamer music, I can probably not hear it right now. And well, kind of makes sense because I don't want to get freaking copyrighted and removed from my entire world. But anyways, so that's gonna be it for I think this one. But I'm gonna keep streaming a little bit more. I'm gonna keep recording a little bit more, just because I kind of want to continue a little bit more, just to maybe like set it up to so I can just do stuff. But I want to see if there's anything that they added to the game, so where you continue. So like, what if the space thing now accepts random different items, or always the same items for tier 5, and I can just keep feeding them into it, so that I can just keep remaking the ending, and it gives me some stuff to return because I did it or something. That would be the idea that I would think of, because it would make sense to me, but it might not work like that, but we'll see. So yeah, anyways, can I... Because I can move around, I can open my inventory and everything, I can keep going, it's just the credits are not ending. But it says special thanks, so we might be at the end of the game, to be honest. Maybe see some, oh, we do see some YouTuber names, that's for sure. YouTuber or stuff like that. Oh, okay. I'm not done eating, so I'm still eating. Lol. Oh. Not really doing anything. So I'm gonna pause it for YouTube until this is over. So I'll be right back. Literally 20 seconds later, it's already done. I didn't have to wait that long. There it is. So what I wanted to check is, what happens if I interact with this guy? Oh, I'm literally concluded. There's no purpose for me to do. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make some sinks. So all the end products here, let's just do that. Let's do like awesome sink here, wank right there, connected to power. If I want to add anything, I can't really do that, so I'm gonna have to do this. Delete that. That makes more sense, to be honest. Okay, let's do a bit of a logistic merger. Are you? Yeah, you are. Okay, so you're this, so let me just take this guy and shove it in here. Take this guy and shove it in here. Is this the one with the rockets? It is. Okay. Look at the amount of tickets! Oh my god, okay. Yeah, those give a lot of points, huh? Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to give you a lot of points, to be honest. These guys... I'm at 500 already. Holy crap, man. This is a lot of points right now. 521 million per minute. Ooh, wow. Okay, that's pretty cool. But now they're all empty, so let's just focus on something else. I think... I wanted to do this too. So let me go run over here. Can I? Yes, I can. Good. Over there. And there it is. So also going to trash these guys. Those are all the end products, so it kind of makes sense to do this. And what I'm going to do then is I'm going to keep... I'm going to have these guys always fed in, whatever, it's just going to keep going. It's gonna go a little crazy, but that's just because I need to get a lot more points into there. And I think those guys are the highest pointage ones, so it just makes sense to do that. I think the only thing I can do is keep refining to make them, like, the items faster and better. That's all I can think of, pretty much. What I could do, though, is make an entire other area to just keep feeding crazy expensive items. But my goal is to get 1,000 tickets, or at least, yeah, pretty much. Probably like a little bit more, maybe 1,000 and so maybe 100 total to just grab all the things that I would probably need to grab from the ticket shop. But pretty much 1,000 because I need 1,000 to buy the special thing, like the golden nut trophy or whatever it's called. So definitely just trying to try to go for that one for now. Okay. So I could probably go around and just sink all the items that are a little too much. It's like this one's I'm having 20. I could just for fun double this, even if it's using a little bit more power. I could just be like, yeah, let's just add a smart splitter here, do this, and then just do you go to overflow on the right. And then I go like, hehe, let's make a sink. Oops, that's amount. A sink right here. Turn it around. Okay, I cannot fit it. Awesome sink. And then we put it right here. We do this. Then we connect this guy to power. Then we go, oh my god, that's so funny. Wow, 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 wow. It's still 300 and something million. I'm at 571 tickets. Just from serving all those precious items in there. It's kind of crazy. But then boom, this guy now is going to always work. It's going to be making 40. But because it's always going to fill this guy up first. And then it's going to go and overflow to the right. It's always going to shove them in here. You can just see them fly by. But that's just how it's gonna go, because why wouldn't I do that? Like, why not? Because it's probably one of the highest level ones anyways. Oh, actually, wait, how much do you make? Oh wait, you're not really that high, are you? Never mind, wait, never mind. Let me change that. I'm gonna do this stuff. So why not? Because with the field generators, I'm making 2, right? It's the same thing with these guys. I could. Wait, I'm only making 1.1. I'm not making 2 of these guys. Wait, how much am I consuming for those guys? You know what? I'm not even gonna. Actually, it is going down. It was full. I'm pretty sure it was full. Did I need 2 of them? For a minute on these guys? Is that why? No, I needed 1. Huh? I should be going up, not down. Oh, right, never mind. The chest was never full when I started this thing. Oh, never mind. Okay, it's 1.1. And I've never been going down. It's always been going up. It's just I didn't fill up the chest earlier because that thing is the one that takes quite a lot to craft, to be honest. It's actually annoying. It's a lot of turbine stuff and all that jazz. It's actually really, really annoying. So what I'll do, one thing I wanted to do since a while ago, is actually let me delete this. Let's make it a merger again. But like, let's stick it so freaking close. Like this, and then let's do a smart splitter right here. We also gonna take this guy, of course, and shove it over there. We taking this guy and we shoved it. Oh, that's annoying. The thing is inside. Oh. Good, right? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Now I need to take this guy and to this guy. Oh god, it's not working. The conveyor belt is too short. Oh, for frick's sake. Did not realize it was going to do that to me, man. Merger then, and just give it a single space. Hey, can I make it? I can. Let's go. Okay, good. So, make this guy there, and then let's do Mr. Sink Boy. Where's Mr. Sink Boy again? I don't want to make a space. I can make another one. You can only build one. I was like, what the hell? That doesn't make sense. Why can you mail another one? This one says you can't. Oh no, whenever you make it, you okay. Never mind. Hey, why is it blocking it? Go right side, that links back in layer. Let's go. Right side, overflow. And then link this with power to a power pole. Right there, let's go, let's go. Now all the stuff should be sucking in, and to trash it and fill this up as much as possible. It's just overflow will go to the right. But it would kind of make sense anyways to do it this way, because technically these guys I'm pretty sure are very powerful, like are very, very, very high in numbers. Actually they're not that high in numbers, but they're still pretty good, to be honest. They're definitely pretty good, that's for sure. It's funny because sometimes I just see an item like popping in, it's like boom, just shuts the numbers down. Look at that. That must be the big items. That must be the big items. As for the diamond ones, not really that good. Actually speaking, I could take the overflow and make them into dark. Oh, I have an idea. Instead of using the overflow in a sink, what if I use them? I use the overflow of those guys, and I'll need another particle accelerator though for this, but I don't know. I do it like this or something, and I just take the overflow of these guys, and I make them into, where is it? This one right here. This one right here, yeah. And then I just go, I don't know, like this, and I just buff it like that or something. I don't know. I'll just take as much as possible. So take a lot of power, of course, but it's gonna stop working most of the time. So it's just gonna do a spikes. It should be fine. But what then we'll do is we'll have it connected. There you go. Just connected power right there. So then it should make 300 dark matter crystals. So the thing I need to check is I need to make a converter. Where is it? Where's the spot where I want to convert stuff? It's over there. Okay, so I need to I can make it over here. I'm not gonna need head lift, am I? If I need head lift, then I'm just gonna shove it. I actually don't know where to put it. Well. I hope I don't need head lift. We'll see. Produced by byproduct encoding processes and alternative generating of a converter. If I do this, can I like buff it at least to reach the numbers that this thing is asking. I can. That means this thing should start working. See the spike in power, but I mean, as long as it stays below the... Oh, the batteries were getting used a little bit. Oh, oh, okay. Okay, it's a little too much. Let me just do here's sync. I just want to trash all of this, and I just need to power this guy. And this is using 20,000 power most of the time, pretty much. So let me just look at what the power looks like. So it's always fluctuating a little bit above, but my batteries are kind of keeping up a little bit. Yeah, the battery keeps filling back up technically quite fast. What I could do, by the way, what I could do is take this guy, go over here real fast, and then just like put it right here. Now let's do this. Put the power, put this power storage, and just make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Are you maxed out? You're maxed out, so that means every single battery is connected. The thing is, I'm pretty sure these guys can hold lines also, right? Like extra lines. I could just go like 1, 2, 3, 4. It can be connected to 2 items. That means most of these... Let me see something. Let me delete everything. Ouch. I just realized I delete this powerful. I don't want to delete that. Let me delete everything here. Okay, let me just make myself like a big... What are you still doing? Make myself a big like battery stuff area. 3, 4. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. Be good to me, honestly. 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, and 32. Let's go with that. What I'll do is I'll do this. Link it to this guy, and this guy to this guy, 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 this guy to this guy. You know, it kind of makes sense on how what I'm doing right now. Because then I link it back here, and it does like a big cycle that goes back around and links back to this. That now means if I look at my stuff, it probably has practically 0%, because I think the amount of batteries that I had before were like practically nothing over here. It was like it probably had nothing. So now all the excess power that's not being used will be used right now. So it kind of makes sense. Now, by the way, this machine here, how much are you consuming of fuel? Okay, you're consuming 375. How much are you making? You're making 400. Let's make 375 because that doesn't make sense to make more than... That is not the machine that I'm... What? That's the machine that I'm making. So if you want... Oops. I'm just lowering it up a little bit, the VH. That's exactly the amount that I need. That's funny. But it uses less power with this, so I'm gonna go with this one. Because, I mean, power shards, I don't need power shards, it's fine. It uses less power, and I saved a summer sloop this way, so honestly, good for me. As for this one, I'm just trying to make them as fast as possible to trash them pretty much inside the sink. And right now, my coupons are at 14 million per minute. That's very, very, very good. Like, keeping it at always an all-time, like, regular number pretty much seems pretty good. I'm at 600 tickets, by the way. That is very, very, very good. I literally doubled the amount of tickets by just shoving away some of the items that I had, but now they keep shoving them away, so that's why I'm normally just slowly surely making more tickets. I mean, right now I'm at around 10 million points needed to level up, so yeah. DNA points would be a good one to go for, but I mean, I can't spawn enemies to kill them and stuff like that automatically to pick up the items and then, you know, loot that one. So I think the only way is just to make a lot of points towards, like points with regular items. But I'm more than halfway through. I mean, technically I do say more than halfway, but that's not really true, because halfway, it's like the more I do tickets, the more like it's a higher point. So yeah, it should be pretty good to be honest right now anyways. So well, here we go. Let's leave it like that. Let me just check what the power looks like. Like, is it going up and down? It is sometimes reaching further and reaching above the battery and using a little bit of it, but right now I set up so much power that it's like it should be fine, because it keeps fluctuating between like a bunch of numbers. For right now, right this base second, I put a lot of batteries down so I can accumulate more power, so I can make sure that I never run out when I need to. Because you can see now it says 14%. That's because these batteries are slowly charging And sometimes it goes to 0 to on time until full kind of deal. Because there's no time 2 on these power things. The output though is very high. It's just filling up the batteries is very slow. I mean, look, it's 100 megawatts per minute. I'm making 100,000 megawatts per minute. That doesn't make sense. Like, I'd love to be able to increase it, but you can't increase this. Because I don't know the storage charge or whatever. It's gonna be the amount that I can store in here and each of these batteries is around 100 megawatts per hour. So that means if it consumes, if the machines are consuming like a certain amount, then that means the amount that it consumes or whatever, you know. So right now, my storage charge is at 3,700 megawatts per hour. That's the amount that the charge I have of extras. So now in an hour, if the thing goes beyond and it consumes, I don't know, like 3,000 extra, it'll last 1 hour. That's what it sounds. That's what it says right here. That's what it means by the stored charge and stuff like that. So that's why it's actually pretty cool. So what I can do right here is just destroy this, take these batteries, and go like wank, 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 wank. I got launched in the air for some reason. What the fuck was that? There's a tree in the way. Lagging a little bit right now. It's kind of crazy. That's the game lagging. It's not my stream. Alright, it's the game. Toughest don't even, huh? Oh, the wires. Right. Didn't realize I was using that many wires. Whatever. Let me just start. It's this one to this one. And then we're gonna do 2 more loops. I think that's gonna be enough. I think. I say enough, but I mean, it's a little too much already, but it's just like... Okay, it's gonna take a while. Let me just go fix that problem. Where's my wires? My income of wires. I accidentally... I mean, I did not mean to do that. Is it this one? Is that one the... Okay, that one's that one. Okay, that one's there. You do this, conveyor belt, like that, and you do the same thing. You do right side is also overflow. Then you do this. I mean, I'm using wires, but it's like I'm not using them that much. Am I making 60 per minute here? Actually, yeah, I've been losing a little bit here because I'm making 120 per minute here on these guys. Let me just see something. How much am I consuming of wires is plugged into this guy? So right here we're consuming 50. Wait, why is it? Wait a second. What? Whoa, wait a second. I was thinking like, wait a second. Isn't this supposed to be like 25? Wait. Second, I just need to go check because I'm like confused right now. Isn't this supposed to be consuming like... Yeah, it's supposed to be consuming 25. Wait. I'm stupid. I forgot to change that one. That was the only thing I forgot to do. Oops. My fault. Still not made enough to fill this thing up. Whee! Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm literally running in circles right now. I'm having fun with the jetpack, okay? Don't fuck with me. Okay, I wanted to check this guy. This guy, you're gonna need to like 15. Let's go 22.5, huh? There you go. That's a good amount. Whatever. 90 reanimated Sam? Wait, are these buffed? These are buffed. Oh. How much am I making? Oh, I'm making... What? No power? This has never been working? Bro, what the frick? Wait, did I plug it in? No power, it's not being connected. Oh, I made it into a single pole there. I just never plugged in the fourth one for some reason. Because, I mean, I was supposed to consume exactly 1,200. That's the amount I was supposed to consume. So I'm making 600. I'm making 600 of them. Let me go see where my consumption is going. So we go down here and then we see it consumes 90 here. And we have one that goes up here. And we have it go all the way over here on this right. That's consuming around, it should be around the 125, but I don't know if it's exactly going non-stop. So I don't know. But it should be around 125, so that's 90 plus 125, that's 215. It's also, I think the other place that it's going is literally just straight forward through this block. Yep, and it goes all the way over here. And it makes it into these 3 machines, I guess. So 215 plus someone so wrote to me at the same time that I was looking around. Multiply, it's 215 plus 112.5 times 3. So I need 552.5. 552.5. That is kind of crazy because wasn't I making only 450 for so long? Is this thing like still full? How? I should not have been able to make enough. Should have only been making 450. Actually, no, wait, the 90 was an ad. That was before. If I reduce 90 on the number that I have right now, what would it be? Ah, that would be it would be 460 60 something, and the ingots also were not, aren't always working. So that's why it's never been maxed. But I'm gonna leave them like this because honestly, it just makes sense to just leave them like that. So. Faster than a machine. There you go. I did it. Aha! I fought the machine and I won. Okay, I didn't really do that much, but whatever. Hey, good boy. Okay, so now I should be making these guys, yes, cables. So looking at that, now I'm using 75. But it's also going, is there something going to the left? Or, I don't see any things coming out, so I think it's only going to the right. That goes all the way up here. And that's going to consume, but that's it, it's just getting consumed here. So, in total, it's, wow, okay, I'm consuming 112 wires here. Let me just set up a constructor here. Let me set it up with deuterium wires. Would that be enough with just that amount? Okay. It would only consume 15, and I can just leave it like this. So let me just delete this, connect this guy right there, and connect this guy to the deuterium. Now, where's the deuterium? I do not know. It's there. Is there already somewhere that leads off from the deuterium? Yeah, it's right there. I think I can grab the deuterium and guess right there. Can I not? Yes, I can. Okay, good. So then what we do is we do a bit of this right here. And we do a bit of... just a little short. There you go. So now that should have deuterium ingots coming in there. Yep, there they are. And it should start making stuff with this. It should start making 120 wires and it should keep up with these. There you go. Now that means my second batch of wires over there is going to be used only for that thing over there. Good. It fixes the problem of being annoying, so good stuff. And then I'll also use the cables over there, the wires over here for my technical my own making. Okay, so you will have... Wait, how many of these am I making? 25 times 10? I think so. I only have 25. It's only 25 times 10, I think. That's 250. But technically it's 225 coming into here, so... And this one's making... like just a small amount on each of these. That's fine though, it's fine. Okay, so now the fluctuators should go fast enough because I just increased it to... let's see again. I increased it, that's the wrong thing to look at. I increased it to 26.25, so now I should keep up with the 25, but it should also make an extra bit. Steel pipes, again, I have well enough steel pipes. I don't have a problem with using a bit more steel pipes, so perfect on that one. I think I can now go over here and see. I want to see also, are these guys still coming in? Wait, are these keeping up with the demand of the overflow? Wait, I think it actually is keeping up with the overflow demand. That's funny. I'm trying to use overflow to try to... like, it's literally maxed out. I cannot make more. Like, it's using 75 here. Let me see. It uses 75 for that one. It also uses 2 more over here, right? How much are you making? Wait, how much are you using? You're using 20, so that's 20 plus 30, that's 50, and that's 125. How much of these am I making? 125, okay, so each of these is 15 times 9. Wait, I'm using 125 with the overflow over here of this, just for the sink. I'm using literally 120, I'm using 75 here, and I'm using 50 down here. That's not even a, that's funny. I am making 135, but I'm using 125. It's like, I'm still using lesser of the amount that it, like I could literally put, instead of this being out here, I could literally put it here instead as a regular pull out to make this, because I'm already making enough. Yeah, I thought I did made these and make these ingots, and I was like, I think it's gonna be like still not enough, but whatever. I made way too much, like way too much. I exaggerated by way more than I would need. Like right now, I'm trashing a crate. I'm literally trashing 75 of these time crystals because I don't really need them. It's like, what? But a good thing I did it this way, because that means if I end up using a bunch for like making tracks, it can stack up the tracks ones, and then it can still be good enough technically. So that's good. Anyways, let's go back to make the batteries, because at this point I think I should be ready to make some more. So wank, wank, wank. My goal was to just make it one more ride this way, like. There you go, right there. Perfect. So now what I do is I start this one and I just go this way. What just happened? The hell? What the fuck just happened? How did it do that? This one to this one. 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 Okay, I think what happened is I accidentally clicked a little too fast. What just happened again? You good? It didn't make the noise, that's the problem. That's why I'm like confused. Hey, it should be all connected. I should be able to just link it back to this pole, and that should make an entire good circle of power being stored. It's kind of surprising because I think there's a lot of animations going here, so the game is just like freaking out. But with that should mean I now have 69. Let's go, guys! Woo! Okay, whatever. Time until full. It's what it says right now instead of time until empty. But yeah. So now my max consumption is at 98,000. And I realized, by the way, that the maximum consumption, I just realized that whenever it says this, it just goes with the average on the particle accelerators, and it just sets it up at the number that's like average usage of the power. Because, well, when you look at one of these, you know, it goes up, like it goes from this point to there, right? But the average technically is in the middle point, because technically if it uses this and this, if you put in the middle right here, then that means that's the average point. It makes sense. So that means the machine is practically always using at least, well, around, I think, I don't exactly know how to check the middle exactly, but it's probably around like 7,000 on top of this one probably, so probably around 13,500 or something like that. Around that number. But yeah. kind of crazy that this one can make excited photonic matter by thin air. Like this thing can just literally make it. When I saw that, I was like, huh? Wait, a resources that doesn't need a resource? It just needs a machine and power? What the fuck? Felt weird to me. It really felt weird, but yeah. But with all of that, I think I can just leave the game running, like probably overnight or something, and or maybe I don't know exactly. I'm thinking of still streaming this tomorrow, just to I can maybe try to improve it even more. But at the same time, I actually don't know. Because if I stream for another hour and I get this thing pretty high, and with the setup that I have already, it doesn't feel like I want to continue, to be honest. I really don't. Because it really just feels like I should just stop playing this game on stream or recording or anything, and just finish this on my own. Or maybe just finish it on my own in recording so that I can still, like, make a video out of it and release it. I mean, it's funny. I'm saying make a video out of it, but it's like I haven't even made my video for Stardew Valley yet. I'm supposed to have made that, and I never did. Never. Kind of crazy. But anyways, the end made some big machines, and we went a little crazy. I think I will be ending stream probably right now, honestly. It sounds like a good spot to end it. We've been streaming for around 5 hours, 5 hours and a half. I mean, it says 4 hours right now because my stream crashed for some reason. My internet dropped. It's more like my internet dropped for some reason. I don't know why. It just stopped. I'm confused on why it did that. But yeah. So today we just ended up making a lot of progress. Yesterday I did a lot of progress, and then I realized today didn't have to do that much. I just had to do a couple of different machines that I could have done last time, and if I was a little bit faster on with my buttons, and I could have made it happen. But now I improved a little bit of stuff around, and I ended up being able to get enough. And the improvement is just to make sure that the items are stable enough so they can come in, they can still continue making stuff. And from what it looks like, it's working very well right now. There's literally nothing wrong with the amount of stuff coming in and going out. The game's lagging now. The game is pretty stable, honestly. I'm surprised that it's lagging just now when I'm at the end of the game. I thought it would start lagging way more during the game, but I think the game is just very, very stable. I mean, my PC's not the best. So maybe if my PC was a little bit better, just a little more, maybe it wouldn't be a very much of a problem, but kind of is. So. What's that? I'm trying to get on top of the thing to like hug the line, but I can't. It's like it's the same size from this point all the way up. Well, with all that crazy shit though, by the way, we've been doing, all those machines that earlier sounded pretty dope, pretty complicated, but then you go upstairs and you see this. I made this platform, by the way, thinking that I was not even going to use at all more, but I actually had to extend it this way because I actually didn't have enough placement. I didn't think it was going to make machines that big. Like, look at these particle accelerators. There's so many of them. It's so cool. But at the same time, it's like, what the fuck? Why so many, bro? Oh my god. But honestly, this game was really fun. I'm probably going to play it again, maybe another time. Maybe I'm going to play with some friends. I'm going to stream it or something. Maybe not. I don't know. My friends are not exactly that. And also, one of the main problems we have with it, because I could just stream it and have fun, right? But the main problem we have is mainly that my main language and our main language is French. And when I'm trying to stream in English, that means they'll have to change things. Now, of course, they can talk all in English. It just makes sense, right? But the thing is, streaming both languages doesn't really work together, you know? Just kind of makes sense. So, my native language is French, so when I play with my friends or talk with my friends, I normally talk in French, and it just makes sense, or like that. By the way, I've had fluid buffer since a long time ago right now. Am I right? Where is that? There it is. I accidentally clicked on the freaking plus here when I was trying to grab this thing. Yeah. honestly, I did some exploration off stream during this playthrough, and I should have probably recorded it at least, so I can just show it to you guys that I actually did it on the video and stuff. Like, not I release it on my VOD channel, but release it on my other channel that I've been working towards making my first video. But I say working on it, but I literally did one single like intro and first like starter bits of like getting through the start. That took like 7 minutes or something, and it's kind of crazy. But anyways, we had a follower today, but I think she unfollowed immediately after because we don't have it, so I'm not even gonna say it. I'm not even gonna talk about it after this. So, well, thank you for being there for half a second, and at least thank you for that person. At least does reserve some credits, because some people talk, they just join, they talk a little bit, they act like an old person, and then out of nowhere they just show it, they just shove it to you in your face like, well, I do outwork for streamers, so do you need help? And that person just showed up and said, hey, I do custom artwork for streamers, would you be interested? And then instantly I just said no. I said, okay, no problem, and left. That makes sense. That's what you should be doing. But the other people are just like, yeah, your streamer's pretty cool. I liked it. Yeah, you're a pretty cool person. Oh, yeah, you're amazing. It's just full of compliments and over and over and over again, and then just shoves it in your face. Yeah, I kind of do this at work. So if you want anything done, that would be very cool. And at one point, I did have one person. The problem is that person just needed cells, and I ended up being one of the persons. Honestly, I kind of sad because I'm feeling that maybe if I went for someone else, it would have been more fun for less pricey. But I didn't do it because I thought something. One problem I had with that person is the fact that she didn't have that good of communication skills, feels like, because I was trying to communicate with her, but I think right now we're only doing on writing because I don't think she's main language English, like primary language English, so she's half the time understands, but most of the time when I write something she does understand. It's just sometimes she doesn't, and I just don't know what to do with that. So now, from now and going for the next night, from the next stream, I will try to set up some of the scenes that we have, the new scenes that we just unlocked. We'll see how that goes. I didn't realize I could do it a certain way, and now I'm like, oh wow, that kind of makes sense. So now I could probably just make different overlays and fix some stuff around to make it nicer. Also, I would like to talk to that person again and asking, like, can you just make a background that there's nothing that happens, or make it like nice, just like a just talking scene kind of deal? Because the problem is with the picture, there's only starting soon, BRB, and ending screen. So because there's only those three, whenever I have a screen to just talk, I don't have anything. I don't have like a background like in a room or something, like a cool background that makes sense to have, you know? And maybe I'll go with someone else. I'm just asking, like, yeah, I already have some pretty good things. I don't really need anything else. The only thing I need right now is this. But I think I should try to just make it myself, because honestly, it cost quite a penny for no freaking reason. That person, I paid her 400 American bucks. Look, that is a lot. That is very, very high in the amount of money, and I felt scammed a little bit. But I was like, you know what? As long as she drips out everything that I need and make it perfect, I will not say anything. But right now, nothing's perfect, so I'm really pretty mad right now. But I'm just gonna be like, next time I see someone and like, yeah, I had this person make it, don't contact her. Don't. It took so long to make it. Like right now we're in 2 months of time, and last night or something, like yesterday before the stream, I wrote to that person, and she told me that she was, oh, I'm sick the past 2 weeks. I need money for the medicals and stuff. So could you accept another job and pay me? I'm like, dude, no, fuck off, man. Your job was already okay. I don't need you to fucking do that to me, man. Like fucking victim things. Everybody in life has a hard time. Don't fucking victim blame me and stuff, man. I don't give a shit. You know, everybody has a hard time. I do every single fucking day sometimes. But do I go around and ask people for money? No, I don't. I try to fucking endure it and then just go and make better stuff. Try to improve myself. I'm streaming because it's just to have a chill time with people and be myself, you know? It just makes sense. It just makes sense. Anyways, I just went on a binge talk at the end of this fucking thing, but thank you for watching, guys, on YouTube. If you liked the video, if you liked the ending, thank you for watching all the way through. That's very appreciated to watch until this moment. And maybe I'll see you another time on another gameplay, huh? It'd be very, very cool. For the next game that we're probably going to play, I don't know yet. It's going to be a surprise. If you want to stay alert to that, go in my description below. There's a Discord server. I'll do some announcements on what I'm going to stream next. I'm probably just going to play some Phasmophobia for the time being until I decide what game I want to play. But it might be spontaneous. I might be like, never mind, I'm playing this today. I'm playing this and we're going to continue this gameplay now. Kind of deal. It might just end up being that. But it's like, I kind of want to play some games that I would say bring more popularity, but that's just because that's how it would work. So yes, survival games are good, but to a certain point, it's like you play it 1, 2, 3 times on stream, and then after that you should stop. But I've played literally, I think this is my 17th part and last part. 17th. Same thing with the Stardew Valley. It took me 20 parts before the ending, or more than 20 parts, I think. It was kind of crazy. It really was, but. Anyways, thank you for watching, guys. I hope you've enjoyed. Like I said, if you did, please make sure to leave a like, subscribe, turn on the notification bell, all that jazz. And it would be very, very cool to have you around the next time. And when I start streaming some more games and stuff like that. So there's a link in the description below if you want to watch the streams. The streams are mainly on a schedule. I can just talk about it right now. The schedule is Wednesday from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. around that number. We have Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Friday can sometimes switch with Monday, but normally it's always going to be that number. And it's 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. Wait, what? No, 8 a.m. to 2 p.m. Sorry. This right now it lasts around 6 hours pretty much. Sometimes it's longer. That's because actually, why is it's 2:40? 2:43, but I'm only at 5 hours 50. Oh wait, because I paused sometimes during the stream. Yeah, it should be around 6 hours most of the time that I stream, but the recording is always gonna be a little lower because, well, I pause sometimes and other breaks happens and stuff. Forgot that I went away for like 40 minutes. Understandable. But yeah, so thank you for watching, guys, and everything. So we'll see you another time, man. So see you guys. Bye bye.